And in principle, I don't disagree with the minister's desire to have SIM cards re-registered. Look, as we speak, the problem we have is not just common sense and the illegality of using only the Ghana card. It is also about egos and ego management. It is about ego management. Kenate feels is law unto himself, as Lausu thinks is law unto herself. Kenate say the moment using NIA data and the moment using the app NIA are developing. Now, Meji will say, as Lausu say, that any using your app, my own company or app that are money, and they are using the app. And even today, as we speak, when they take your biometric and use that app, it is not verified from the NIA. Who can I say, cannot granted an interview and said they cannot guarantee the safety of the biometric data that has been collected because it's not taken to their system.
What be a radio and Kadumne?
Okay, wait, let me say, because we drive,
okay. Okay.
Hands free.
Okay.
Free hands free,
Yeah, you free hands free, am I?
Yeah. And it is better to say.
Yeah, very, very much so.
And it is these issues of test war between the Minister for Communication and the head of the NIA. That is pretty all of this problem. Because the NIA, the telcos will simply have queried the NIA database. But because, well, we see, me software, me use it with it, and there's a one use it there, then found direct access to the database. That's why Ghanaians are suffering. So I don't see why Ghanaians must be punished. Why Ghanaians must be punished? Because two government appointees who are to serve the people are flexing their muscle. That's what's going on.
Are you by that saying, say, telcos are ready to buy the NIA data, no? And they are not because re-registration, no.
It is not the telcos' business to buy the data. It should have been the NCA.
Okay.
The NCA is the one doing the SIM card registration. Okay. The telcos are only taking instructions from their regulator.
Okay.
And so it is the NCA that should have been dealing with the NIA.
Okay.
But here you have the NCA, they have their own private software from a private developer that they are using. So because of that, they won't use the NIA system. NIA also says if you won't use our system, okay, then you won't get direct access to our database. That's what's going on. And we are punishing Ghanaians.
And for now, the only way out is another extension, right?
Oh, it's not just an extension. Look, if you extend for another 6 months, you still have the problems. You need to have a system that allows for other cards to be used because the NIA cannot produce all the cards you need between now and the end of even 6 months. You understand me?
Yeah.
So it's a two-pronged approach, and the point I keep making, and that's what I said, it's a national security issue. If you go ahead and cut the SIM card, and 1 million young people lose their jobs, do you realize or how I would about my him? With Mebuno, Nemabawa, what Jejuma, everyone. And I always keep asking this simple question. National security, say something.
Yes.
So when I phone line, say because of also Directive. Na me who are there? Me fa trotro na me fa blue gate be ba wa mane.
But again, are we not at a point of no return? Because at least communications around Ghana card nichremoa ebeye that one-stop shop card.
There is a way to make the Ghana card a one-stop shop without necessarily putting Ghanaians through this unholy problem that they are going through. Which is here. So it is not about me. I have no problem with making the Ghana card a one-stop shop. The problem is the attempt to impoverish Ghanaians and put Ghanaians in unnecessary pressure. That is what the problem is.
In the a deadline, so far, NT communication be from the ministry and also from NCA. What do you expect to happen tomorrow?
Oh, I'm expecting that before the close of day tomorrow, you would have reason and that the president will order his minister to comply. It is the only thing, except the president himself is ready for an implosion of the youth, whose jobs will be taken from their hands because of the same card, and the kind of chaos that will come, and the fact that the government will not even meet 50% of its revenue, because businesses will be affected. Businesses run on phone lines, so when their businesses are affected and they cannot pay their taxes, already you say you're not getting enough taxes. So if the president wants that, he should sit and look and allow his ministers run his government down.
Honorable Sam George, may I not say, you ever seen the Incomobi?
Yes, yes,
or a deputy ranking member on the Communications Committee in Ghana's Parliament, the Honorable Sam Nartey George, MP Odododio, Ningo Pram constituency, Asempa 94.7 FM. On this story, no, na yene software shasiye, software raising as the major concern, and but software, I mean, Honorable Sam George, am I some more, details as to the air coso? It was any kase, it was say Anka no echo data ni free NIA, but he claims say. And yet telcos nejuma because they are only obeying the directive from a regulator NCA. In your say NCA moment NIA dealing. Sure. Now on your data and them telcos no. Now eboa or more ejuma.
Yeah. You see, Obi, situation in wom sisi ano. Adi abanya juma ne saying. Abanya juma so be say ne mamba.
Ne manfo ho atom.
Na ne manfo ho atom. Ti se bibi e emfa ho tomra ne manfo bia no. Ni kwansa abanya. Yeah. Currently, the Ekosiise and Ahotoma. Ahotobi anywhere the beba. And as I said immediately, no, are buying Barbontin, the Sabi announcement Barbontin, and will be a comatonium. Say they will give us more, ample time. Now, will be a bit more register the number. Sure, quite fast to about them. You should say, be a buying the year.
Now, when him Ghana, Oma Ghana needs 6 more months. It can last 3 days a queue.
Okay, even my 4 years crash still queue. That is why any can see cut off point be aba. Yes, as soon as you have your card, you are able to register.
Now, one card that
na one card. Now, your first measures be on say Bank of Ghana be able to can say you link your Ghana card with your bank account.
Yes.
Say one link you won't mean niska, but obet man deposit. It is all this kind of kutumna won't be here. You will be the mechanics calling your card.
And then also, no, the banks were smart. Or more the short codes be
by. You could easily do it. And where the other internet say, sorry, Kwabrani, only we hearing no money now, sorry. I cross line war, baby. Say, Obi, now on capture, maybe biometric. Ya capture that. Our national data. What's the main sound from in some we found left bra near capture, fancy right bra near capture, be when you need your photo near chat. Now, any so I don't see why I have a card. What they have to do, then tell me yes, I say because someone your mad doing some to data and a fee, and I need to know. I want to be verify.
Yeah.
But if they have the data, easy who send you short code,
short code, number and no.
They easily make verify. Nanka kose. But fear you taking me biometrics every no. Mean sign code. Now feel 18 years.
It is your more NIA card maybe that no.
Yeah.
Oko tell ko no on say for biometrics.
Oh funny na.
I mean who that?
You find you trap fansa to na you trap fansa na you trap because be on your family biometric that. Into me kura Ghana card. Na me kura Ghana card, na say Ghana card no. Enne. Na you so say Ghana card kwa enye adwuma.
No, but me dey say NIA a state agency.
Sure.
National Communications Authority is state agency.
Yes.
It adding a confusion.
The confusion is that they are refusing to buy. That's the only confusion.
na dabio na inti aban emfa aban sika ento ade ensan free aban na ho
you know I see I say in concern ba kona mu ye bi free na de bi ahyem ba ni na ade ba ko obia won adwuma oye
yes
adwuma na NCA4 ye e different adwuma
3 ye be ko 3 ya
adwuma honorable me no woni say me papa we e bia me bomb by say that obedi president
na dey there by change and
changes come
me yonko pa no me pena Asempa he's a very humble man yes o gira na me come say woni bi me nkai na honorable translate asem
yes sir
the man we sonkoma me e wa manyofo mu ni say between 2012 2016
yes
na ejatua no pa o me basias and me ba ise me fi asoro na akobom pa ya me basa na me hiti na de anima mu ago kakra
yes
na me hwe the heat I did go NDC for some time na makọ akramo
yes
papa isa na akodi ni dwa wi abata na kam me nso afi na magba ajama pake me ka me kwakọta de ye huya na se we sie fi na kam na otiam frame or walk to where me baby am wo
onante ba
yes to come
no yeah deputy minister
at the time Babi shaking hands with me na so obisa me say me nua na wo te say me say me ho ye wo say bibia bako de me say that day me say me who dream because there are a lot of people we know them and when they see you because of babia o ma koduru o fi say nyame but o ma ho de nti and who they won't send for tabi the nipa bi no say what that kind of ahobrase because see udi nipa dia wadi nyame ni ubu nipa nim tia wabu nyame ade that's a fact but nipa bre ni the reason why nkofo bre ni say ebu nipa nim anim tia dodo and onyankopon so oboye say ni su ban ne seso and yehu nyame e wo nipa mu and yehu bonsam so de e wo nipa mu we are verse na nyame yisu ni nipa then so when you see who nipa na say o ma hom ne so kosra na say o ma ho so a chen awrade ti nyame be bre wase and he's somebody I mean it doesn't matter baby or asuoja mum de na mum e den ya since you fun na say me gina ho me de be you know because it's only this is me can before honorable start in the conversation look the Ekosiisen aban akurasi maka me on twensan because you see amambo no ye say oman ma ya system where they ever extended media be crowd here to say the and I say look who 18 years you can just walk in and go and register why don't you do a system any day anytime be our person who register be able to register but me them my dream say your state institution family biometric data now we say mu nyintum just mu san family there there and you like say the baby e be ko bi e be use Ghana card yan just am for bio data because me call bank and me call link me card with me account no ya for me data bia obi eni hu a ka kire me say fa o twa me photograph keke e me card so ye twa ni mu ni akire ye wi e say wetima call ampa me wona message den aba my successful me tima link me Ghana card with me bank account e si say na I can say same am use nko ade this be that sorry me jam adwuma and na ekotena mobile what do you call it office bi na the
answer
where Ekoso work
it's terrible
the whole day people need to be adwuma na otwe bosomi na you can imagine kofodo do a esu etiemu adan a yes ye beje e number ntino it's as if say BBC mesre yenuaba oba ho fe
okay
woman sign decision on take here no yen san nwi hu biom na yen hwe the interest of Ghanaians
okay
e dey be boyen because I don't believe say a be link Ghana card with the SIM and the crime must stop. I'm not sure say sanity say you can internet fraud ni why fraud won some kwan dia now breach fraud no him for na eche omo abrofo no how na fraud eche omo all these chronon kejenkiti omo boy but omo the system but yes still enkofo timi fa kire di omo den omo pe the Ekosiisen kan ni o yenim the Ekosiisen kuma se mikro makura se do me abra de kra de minim say obi kra atima ne dia and so we want to say the Ekosiisen abayan hu a ayo man masem
okay
yem fan hyepa a emugo emra no be bia or person or link the card because any I said ye NCA4
na said
the NCA4 ntimi inform this one infamous why
very well your reporter and they will call around overcity areas being
obi me call
Elwak
before answer na Elwak then ra any your call
okay
and then you call NIA head office Shiashi
yeah what's Shiashi no
pachai
okay
na your call Elwak no nkomo was very simple abanyama omo 1 month kra no a enya de nipa dodo a omo ho no ometumi register omo nyina mo
sa Ghana card
yes inti there's a deadline no for SIM card registration na no mo stress aban extend because oko enra sana wo me the videos ni bi send won
yeah they are too
so hwe nipa na egu Elwak and run na omo ache stance ni mu mienu ebi wo the other half of the pack na ebi so over the other end
Looking for Ghana card.
yeah looking
Yes.
for Ghana card
Them
and then you use
register,
that to register
yes.
your SIM
You don't punish such people.
Charlie
Card
yeah because unya Ghana card now
Because you can't register without the Ghana card.
yes
so you need that one first before you go and re-register your SIM
That's straightforward.
it's
not rocket science.
it's too much
di
anyway
obi ebi mo claim say omo abaho be say 3 weeks in here and omo start say omo 8 na mo busy na me no ka say omo sankan
3 weeks
3 weeks
for the Ghana card
for the Ghana
yeah
card
capture more data ni
yes I can be bia so omo ankasa card na ebe issue amount no one sankan woman ba ko amene kasa o teacher ni na o kire say ono de ya register no ma ya de ne card ama no but the card no eye bibia ya say no data akọ bank so kwa ya withdraw ya say no data enti her worry was say ya gini data bibia as the card ama no dia na say ne or the card ni kwedi dwuma na say ya say no data na say data na omo je ye no emfa na wo
okay
ti besi na ono so ontimi enyuse ni Ghana card which means that also best start all over
again
na Osei register bi
na sisia no apart from Elwak baby any ho omo issue Ghana cards ni bio and okay we video we ni omo head office or the Shiashi no
Yes.
I was not nipa gu
ho pa
na omo ma card ni bi ho
eye be free ho no and na yehu say omo start issue card ma omanfo
okay
eno ye omo a omo di kan abe register dada na on san kan ye no afi na omo beje
Okay.
ti na omo e de ma omo
Okay.
but concern na ewo mu ni say it looks as if say uchi esika 200 cedis no that is for the premium no na e de amount nti wa wo pe wo de entem ne de uchi 200 cedis na e ho na e be issue card na amount ebi mo nso aye on de a omo ensan kan ebi mo nso kra no omo ya capture omi bi aba ye say bi a 22nd August ho kra no nsa be kan one card so question na amount for bisa ne say if says me 200 cedis na say we be card na ma me dia na say me ni scam di be 200 cedis no me ntimi enya card ne entem so na because say be bia ye do no bia enya card na animu ya so if it has to take say obi be 200 cedis na wanya na obi so a oni bie I met a woman at Shiashia. She's over 87 years old. Wako bank say oko yiska yama nenyi. Ontimi register ne SIM card. Inti ono so bisa say ono oto na onyi sika na oba brewa o pesika na open the card ani manimu ya no. Na yes when twa sika dia na say won fama no dia na just ade no mo ye fu sika na say mo ye say eme benefit the ordinary Ghanaian. So I know so your question na enkofo ebisa ye pa ministry no so metimi aba clear on it anka ebebua enti o ma start issue cars ni be said dey work no as at the time I free shiashi ne no na ebi ma start a omu eje won card obo ndi a na we di ama won
okay and that's from Shiashi the meaning is see no be oni enim say at a point no be me dey say me koje me Ghana card wo GRA for office na wo Ring Road
okay
I ho na me koje me dey Matisa that office no say omo ma card wo hobio. It is say Elwak pe.
Say o sa ubenya card a. Say o ko either Elwak or Shiashi.
Really?
Yes, because ebi mo free places are o ma register o ba na obisa na so me register o ma yira me ko yes me mra e hanum say me register o ha me ko. There was this man I was say we twa kwans a de bia ko yes ko ha we twa kwans a ko bia 30 cedis ne lorry in and out 30 cedis. Into bizam say we 2 more 7 times. In 7 times na some the times 30 cedis no kra na I can imagine say
na NIA for no o ma kasa about why o ma close down other offices no.
Enra ye call Elwak no. yɛkɔhɔ sɛ yɛne supervisor ɔwɔ hɔ no ɛkɔdi nkɔmmɔ but the woman didn't even look at us ɛyɛ n'adwene sɛ nya adeɛ a ɔmo ɛbɛkasa ɔmo nso a
Muslim ɛyɛ ɔmo ni authority
ɔmo nso a ɔmo yɛ registration na nkasa no kyerɛ sɛ yɛnkɔhu supervisor no ɔno ɛbɛma ɔmo kwan sɛ wɔn nkasa anaasɛ wɔn nkasa
ɔso ɔno nso gye clearance free head office
but ɛnɛ yɛkɔɔ hɔ nom nso no the same thing head office na nso ɔmo a ɔmo register na bi no nso no ɔmo nso ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ntumi nka hwɛ nkyerɛ yɛn sɛ nti nnura ne media houses a yɛ call centers no yɛntumi anya NIA foɔ no ɛne wɔn nkasa nti yes
wow that's really sad nti yɛbɛhwɛ but akowa ma yɛn nase na yɛn fancy great job done Ernest akowa na mote ne kana Dom FM reporter yɛda asepa nyame nhyira Ekosiisen so ne ha yɛ Asempa 94.7 FM ma memfa saa kwan so na yɛmmɔ ɔmanfo a ɛba bɛgya yɛnua Goodfellow Day of Fair ɛne n'abusua ɛnɛ one papa one adi nyina Eric Esiedu Ofei na year course so ewo transitions a ewo hacho Atomic Road Transitions Funeral Home ho na ne nyina ye free a ye kokogya ye nua no a ye free ho eba studio inti dwumadi ne course so kama ewo transitions inti Eric Esiedu Ofei a na oye kit manager ewo Chelsea Football Club in London wonyane nyame frɛ ene na abusua akɔpɛ na chikrabre kama ama bibia de yɛka sɛ yie no ɛkɔso ewo transitions funeral home hwa ye free ho no ye call sofo panyin Michael Buedi Nyameche ono ye sofo a oda Makers House International Chapel ano ono nso Muamunim Academy and the Honor Cry Atomic Makers House baby almost sorry dying kesi and when a ho and ne papa 1 week ye di no kama nti ye kɔ ekɔkɔkye asɔfo ani abusunya ema bibia etumi ekɔ nyame yadomo a ɔkyena ye de ani ɛkyerɛ apedwa after nsawem Queen Star Japan part of the production team here on Ekosiisen ne papa eda form nti nyame yadomo ɔkyena ye kɔ ne yakɔ akɔgya no kama no apɛ ne papa echi krabre nti mo nhyɛ ne nso emfa ema yɛn American editor manim sɛ the ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee, Member of Parliament, Yape Kosogo constituency, former Deputy Energy Minister, the Honourable John Jinapo, Ebabe Cancer, Wahanyami Adom, Wababe Cancer, and Timana Kwabana Fiedi and Common Asheso, Honourable Boko there.
Joseminia.
Edanyamiase, Papa. Yape Kosogo Boko.
Mekwachina.
Oh, Boko.
Say I rise it.
Yeah.
After a very tumultuous.
And as I'm resuming in October.
Normally October.
Was that the time
Kakraum? Time Kakraum. This time, Naya, I see a never be brave.
In the constituency.
The old school be because almost 3 months.
Yeah.
Sometimes humanity me boring.
And easy. About that's why constituency so share names Papa. There is this announcement also quickly and this is from the national organizer of the NPP, lawyer Henry Nanabuache, or say invitation to NPP at 30 Thanksgiving service as part of activities to mark the 30th anniversary of the NPP. There will be a Thanksgiving service to honor God for his mercies and favor upon the Elephant family. National, regional and constituency officers of the party, ministers and deputy ministers, honorable MPs, MMDCEs, head of parastatals, government appointees, TESCON members, as well as the rank and file of the NPP are by this notice invited to the NPP at 30 Thanksgiving service under the theme NPP at 30, our shared tradition, holding and working together for a stable and prosperous nation. The event will be graced by His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo as the special guest of honor, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Honorable Akosua Freema Osei Opare, and a host of other dignitaries. Chairman for the occasion will be Stephen Intim, National Chairman of the NPP. Almost Baso Sunday, July 31st, 2022, 7 a.m. prompt. Venue near Dr. Kofi Ohene Kwenedu Auditorium, UPSA here in Accra. And it goes on and says, we look forward to having a fruitful Thanksgiving service with you. Thank you. Signed, Justin Kodua Frempong, General Secretary, NPP and on an insa statement we are saying kwasiade 7 a.m. Our Dr. Ohene Kunedu Auditorium our University of Professional Studies Accra in Timunshan and so MIA. Honorable Ian Shasia Enra me follow my press conference no Parliament. This time now about BOST issues near day.
Many of me Nedi can I mention a TF you know. Why I accept as a member had said program, you know, you've carved a certain niche for yourself. Balanced, objective, honest. It will be all of us have problems with you, and it's normal. I mean, but by and large,
yes.
You know, me can be nice or when I say you can disagree with me. And I've had a lot of disagreements with you. We've had arguments.
Yeah.
Okay. Nye penny say on mine no ye sika any ye japade no we would use it judiciously. 2015 but ye can say be a BOST for statement no.
Okay.
Because I want to work
and
no my son you the grand numbers as what part over friend no so because people want to know the truth or otherwise. No. See, everybody can then make his mind and our opinion. 2015, I have the contract document here. I send you all the 102-page documents. And a BOST, they decided to say, rental on the board. You know what they want to do is say, Ombesi Twin Tower. You can't Twin Tower here for just a bronzine menu. Bakusia. Now, for a very long time now, BOST be used to Ombe renti be. They can generate internally generated funds. Not their argument to money.
Meaning that office as a see a what jowl no. Rented.
Yes, at office. About I think about $100,000 a year. Let me check the figure. Many workers say me check it. Now I just want us to get all the facts.
Okay.
Nti kwame word akwa administration engage Rolida. Semunsi at a cost of $39 million
for the Twin Tower. Okay.
And we hear BOST statement na ewom.
Yeah, ewom.
They've confirmed that 39. Mebwa.
Yes.
And along the line, a human saying to make a payment crowd of $8 million. We 8 every 39 ma ebeka 31.
Yes.
31. Fofi and Twata and NDC you lose here. You lose in a president for appointing new management. And a new management they say 39 no do.
And you want to value for manual
audit. Value for manual audit.
Yes.
And no kwa YOKO be investigate a word akwa. The word akwa call YOKO severally. So you investigating project no. Na me YOKO for letter no ewa ha. And I've sent you the documents.
Yes.
So you can put it.
Facebook Live now.
Economic and Organized Crime Unit.
Yes. Where dated
February 25th, 2019.
Very well.
Echo BOST MD.
Yes.
We page 2 conclusion. YOKO is of the opinion that Rolida and BOST must sit and renegotiate the contracts.
Okay.
The two figures, $39 million. Which, in the opinion of Mr. Alfred Obey, former MD
or BOST,
was inflated. You can say what inflated contractor? Actually, be a contract, no, a 10 million, but why no 20 million?
And we were YOKO
letter. Okay. This is the reference number received by BOST.
Yeah.
When documents in every agent one, every minipa ho,
Okay.
Inti 39 against what the current BOST administration for is 17 million 496 573.74. Inti BOST under Akufo-Addo administration they say 39 on the boy den.
Yes.
Na rather say about 17. What I mean around 17.5 million. Assessed by engineers. That is MPP for Pomomo engineers. And no more say here, and no more say no. 17.5. The figure by Institute of Surveyors has been challenged by Rolida Ghana Limited.
Okay.
Until Rolida Foka say no, ni amoka na nyano kre. Mo 17 na mo de buy no, we are challenging it. So this is what YOKO concluded. Since the construction of the building is at an advanced stage,
yes,
just a construction YOKO is of the opinion that the two entities, that is BOST and Rolida, must look at the price again. The final paragraph said, so far, no criminality has been detected.
Okay.
But you can have it.
Yes.
Opa fatwa. So YOKO say a word that kwa enye boni bia.
Yes.
Contract na mo say inflated no. We cannot, because inflated contractor a criminal.
Yes. But
mon trase na mon ninkita e bia na roll it for den. O mate so kakra ana meboa.
Yes.
This is the bottom line of the matter. Mr. Afedi read almost statement.
Okay.
I just want to lay this basis.
Yeah.
Say 39 is inflated. The current BOST administration says it's 17. YOKO investigates, they find no wrongdoing. But they say, yes. So let's go on.
Okay. In the response to allegations made by the ranking member of the Mines and Energy Committee of Parliament, Honorable John Jenapo, on the BOST head office project, July 29th, 2022, Accra, the ranking member of the Mines and Energy Committee of Parliament, Honorable John Jenapo, led the minority in a press engagement in which allegations were made regarding the BOST head office project. We wish to respond to the litany of allegations as follows. 1.
Mr. Wo, so we read it English.
Yes.
You can't litany of allegations. Chesa, you can't send be brave. Into more fun and normal responding.
That's a good attempt. BOST entered a contract to construct a twin tower head office building in 2015 and paid a commitment fee of $8 million.
Maka $8 million.
In 2016 for the work to begin.
And at what price?
The project was to cost a total of $39 million.
Maka say 39,
VAT exclusive. The procurement process was not followed through.
We will debate that. I will note it.
By the then management of the company at the time. Allegations of inflated costs resulted in the project being halted in 2017.
So there were allegations say 39 no inflated. Into your halted project and say yes.
A value for money audit was carried after halting of the project. Forensic audit by YOKO also confirmed that there was no malfeasance in the process.
I said yes. Forensic audit beyond normal audit.
Yeah, beyond normal.
Yeah, forensic audit ni no. No malfeasance. Just a dream ketasi DNA sani mabibia ni ho. Nti dawo thought. Good.
The current management of BOST in correcting the procurement anomaly applied to the PPA, Public Procurement Authority, for a ratification of the contract and to vary the terms to procure one of the two tower buildings, since the current cash flow position of the company would not permit the purchase of the twin tower.
Yes. Good.
And what this means, they say, even the twin tower, now enya di omusi from scratch.
No, agreement say roll leader.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
That's right. Good. The $39 million submitted to the PPA for approval is the original contract sum.
A word of original contract sum 39.
Yes. Assigned in 2015. In contravention of the procurement law.
We'll deal with that. My Attorney General documents. I'll address that. I've noted it.
Okay. To request for a variation of the terms, the normal procedure required that the original contract gets approved before the variation. In the year 2020, an independent valuer appointed by both parties valued the project at $49.6 million.
So project now moving from here to here.
From 39 million to 49 million. In the meaning, say $10.6 million.
That is the first thing. By their own statement. I'll come with many documents.
Yes.
What BOST is saying is say 39 na car say inflated. Chrono abamuno.
Yes.
You know. You're negotiating about 49 million. Does this make sense to you? Yes, it is so.
Well,
dollars.
I don't know, was it, would you term it at negotiation? And I almost say there was an independent valuer. Two parties, no, raw leader and BOST, FI, to value the project. We had more begging at 49 million.
You had a contract at 39. You base here. Kabana, you see here that. You say 39 no, it's too expensive. Because all boss, why appointed who independent person?
Yes.
What value say 17? Uchi move for 6 years.
6 years.
Minister for Finance. Echere say munko negotiate enhwesa mbetimi ateso a. Munko negotiate ye wiesa moteso a. Afa nteso no by BOST own statement a jump for 49 million.
49 million.
Dollars oh.
Yeah, dollars. Yes.
Does that even make sense to you?
$10.6 million.
$10.6 million. When you could have done the Twin Tower at 39 at that time.
But granted, say in 2016, say Omuko through ACR and KB at $39 million.
That's what you pay.
The cost. But the point is, say went through a or more actions and inactions, no, a Halting project, no, so more forensic audit or more value for money audit. 6 years down the line, if you are going back to that project, it will not.
That is the point I'm making. That's our first point. So you've hit the nail on the head. Say you come to meet a project at 39. What was the basis for saying say 17 million? What was the basis for halting it? Couldn't you have been constructing the project and still investigating? No, let's face it. So who now you are appointed was managing director for Asempa FM. Now take you over from Dominic. Was your Dominic Mikey? Me remember your assessment. Me GD say Mike no, enye 1 million, enye 500. Now eventually, muko wiye no. Afikura de waje to enye 1 million bi mu, enye 1.5 million na. Have you helped the company or not? All this while, so no, to your monthly and yearly rent.
Or rented office.
Or rented office. So what the yearly rent, you can imagine the cost involved. Is this not a legitimate concern? By 49, go on.
Okay.
I just want to deal with this and come and deal with the figures itself.
But Honorable, would you also agree, sir, just by virtue of the time lag, the cost will go up, not necessarily.
Which means,
will be inflated.
Which means, the cost was not inflated first of all.
In 2016.
In 2016, that's the first thing I want to establish. Say, Mr. Wadako was vilified. Look, that man went through a lot. I have been to YOKO. You know what it means to go and sit at YOKO. He went through forensic audit. So the question is, has the state benefited from this action or not? Because the state must benefit. Yet, your first interest is to protect the interests of the state. In terms of resource idea,
yes.
That's what you're supposed to do. And when you make a decision and you go a certain route, now a tenant say you were incompetent, you must face the consequence. Is this not the case of causing financial loss?
Because I remember, sir, when I read BOST and Casa letter and so to PPA, the recent one, variations,
yes.
They had to establish where the project started and all of that.
That is it.
In that same letter, also say after auditing in
yes, I mean YOKO say there is no issue. Attorney General said there is no issue. BOST and Casa said there was no issue. Until when the court yes, our auditor say 17 million. No? You insisted say 39, 17. Eventually, Obabe project no. What they call 49? Who say 49? I'll deal with it. It's not true. I'll deal with the 49. Who's the 49? Would they let's even run it up to 50?
50.
Never say 50 because I want to establish something going forward.
Okay.
Then eventually, would they pay 10 million and I become. Meanwhile, for the past 6 years or so, no, 5 years, no, you've been paying yearly rent on another year. Office. Is that not another cost? Okay. That is what I just want to establish.
Well. The board and management of BOST decided to purchase one block out of the two.
Mm-hmm.
The contractor valued the single block to be procured at $23.5 million.
Fantastic.
VAT exclusive.
Good.
Ntino,
say building back 23 million.
Yes.
This is a letter dated May 20, 2022. I'll come to the 78. Ninja yet bring you 78. So. But I just want to deal with on one statement.
Okay.
Was it Otono
23.5 million.
The acting chief executive, public procurement authority, way free boss too.
Yeah. 2022, yeah.
2022, May 20th.
Okay.
Paragraph 1, 2, and 3. Paragraph 3, and I just want to re-emphasize the issue of the Nyaoka. Nonetheless, YOKO did not establish any wrongdoing in respect of the contract after investigating same.
Yeah.
YOKO Ashishim. This is the MD. This is signed by
Provencal.
Edwin Provencal, Managing Director. So YOKO, a word I quote him song. 2. The Attorney General also advised BOST to engage role leader in the absence of any vitiating factors and proceed with the execution of the project as originally agreed. The Attorney General is the lawyer for Yenina. Attorney General say, there's no breach. Into this issue, a provincial director say breaches, no. It's a figment of his own imagination.
That is procurement breaches, no?
Yes.
Or more referred to. No?
If there were procurement breaches, they would have charged people for breaching the Procurement Act. Because when you breach the Procurement Act,
there are consequences.
There are consequences. Indeed, maybe a provincial there, and no, I don't want to even deal with an individual. I want to deal with the substance of the matter. Onimnia Walker, he doesn't understand why he's talking. When the Attorney General expresses a legal opinion, we want to maintain our office. Now let's go to page 2. Osei, following the value for money audit and as a result of the huge financial cost involved in acquiring the Twin Tower, the BOST board took a decision for management to acquire one block of the head office under construction instead of the original twin building at an agreed contract cost of $32 million.
That is one tower.
One tower, take it. I have underlined it with a pen. You can read it for a TFO. No, that page. Share baby. Yes. Now read it.
Okay, May 20th, 2022. Okay. About with reference, just wait in page 2. I can't document no.
Page 1 and 2. Do check here. Mr. Nemam. Mr. Read the whole.
Read the sentence had increased from 39 million. In the page 2, no, I say. Following the value for money audit, as a result of the huge financial cost involved in acquiring the twin-story buildings, the BOST Board of Directors took a decision for management. That is Board Resolution dated 24th November 2020.
Board Resolution,
no, crown. Okay, there is a mistake with the date because almost say Board Resolution dated 24th November 2022. We are not yet in 2022 November.
We are not in November 2022. It's 2021. I have the board resolution here.
2021. Okay. Maybe a typo.
Okay, I don't even want to deal with.
Okay.
I want the substance.
Yes. It was took a decision for management to acquire one block of the head office building under construction instead of the original twin-story building as agreed in the contract, which has been estimated to cost $32 million. In addition to this is an attached no objection letter dated 27 September 2021 from the Ministry of Finance giving BOST the go-ahead to borrow an amount of $24 million from Fidelity Bank towards the purchase of the said building. In the estimated cost was $32 million.
Yes.
They were given the green light to borrow $24 million. Maybe I know many difference. Oh, maybe they are so.
No, but let me explain that to you.
But any statement, no. Any statement, no. The board and management of BOST decided to purchase one block out of the two. The contractor valued the single block to be procured at $23.5 million. Okay.
So contractor say 23.
Yes.
32 neframe. So the unit is not 23. We want to know the cost of the unit, one unit. So we multiply by 2. No, yes. So this issue of one single unit being 23 is false.
But why do you doubt, say, 23? Because
this is the letter they have written
to PPA.
To PPA. I want to just give you say, provincial letter on what PPA ni say, single unit, value near day 32. And let me tell you why. I'm adducing evidence to the entire 32. Already, rolling that 8 million.
Yeah, what's 8 million?
What the 24 no can say? 32.
Yeah, that's 32 million.
That is it. So the cost of the building is 32 million originally, and not 23 a Okano.
Asempa FM 94.7.
32 times 2. ASA.
Amount 64.
64 million. When you could have done that contract, 2 no at 39.
But for the decision to halt
and
investigate.
To accuse the former administration of so-called inflation and all that, and you wanted to save money from the 39, based on no one letter, no, he ended up with what? 64 if you were to do the 2. No, I
get you.
Now, let me go to, because John Kuma letter, 27 September 2021. And this is when the Ministry of Finance gave the no objection, said, "What you 8 million already? 32 there, Munko borrow 24 no. Na muntu yanka na enye day, enye 32. They've gone to borrow that money.
Only Fidelity Bank.
I don't even want to mention banks. Anyway,
it's in the letter.
They borrowed that funds at 18%.
The 24 million.
18% per annum. No CDO. Dollar. 18% aside the upfront fee and all the other charges. No interest rate in 18%. He's telling us this. He said the BOST. Omo financials na improve your name boy. He stated it.
Yeah.
Osi where the quarter and then yakra. Ko BOST about 300% increment in the BOST margin. You the man BOST. So their revenues have increased. I'll just check the exact figures here from my tablet and give it to you. And if your revenues have increased, your balance sheet has increased, you are doing well, do you go to borrow at 18%? Now, let me deal with the issue of the 789 cars because
shouldn't we go through a more?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So that we can deal with it step one after the other. You're right.
For now, in summarizing 32 million, 23 million confusion, the total for a block and as a tower 32 million.
Yes.
But as we've established, 8 million had already been paid to raw leader. And not just say we 8 million, if it's 32 million anymore, Ebeka 24 million.
And we are talking of one single tower and not 2 towers.
Good.
And this is the contract. I confirm the 32 no.
The 32 million.
I'll just open that page and give it to you. And we a contract between BOST and raw leader.
Okay. Into your trust with any BOST statement. Now, I must say, and no objection was secured from the Ministry of Finance and Economic Planning to proceed with sourcing funds to carry through the procurement of the single block. In the no objection in John Kuma Diana Wakai at the Amayeno. The ratification of the initial contract was secured on the 19th of May 2022. BOST is currently occupying a rented premises and, in our view, securing the single block at the 23. Okay, into they repeat the 23.5 million.
But his letter.
Yeah,
this is a press statement.
8 million.
Yes, this is a press statement our issue. But on no letter or they could approval from procurement.
About 32.
32.
Because now 8 million.
This is an original official document.
Yeah.
It's on record in your press statement.
Okay. Because they've confirmed earlier in this same statement, so much 8 million.
Fantastic.
And you have to add the 8 million
to that cost. Thank you.
I get you. Okay. BOST is currently occupying a rented premises, and in our view, securing the single block at 23.5 million will help to do away with the burden of rising cost of rent in the current premises. The blocks are not the same in terms of the facilities they harbor. The one BOST is acquiring is customized to accommodate the staff of the company based on the corporate structure which existed at the time of the contract. The other block was intended to be rented out to raise further income for BOST.
So let me deal with this.
I said, acquire one. So how would they be able to rent the other block now out?
What they are saying is they say they pay one pay. Yenje other one nibium. That's what BOST is saying.
Yes. But
so what happens to the second one?
The other block was intended to be rented out to raise. Okay, it was intended.
Yes. Until because it would have augmented their IGF.
Okay. In the meaning, now they've given that block out. They are no longer taking that.
They're taking just one.
Just one. And they will leave the other. Good. The two blocks per the Valuers report in 2020 cost $49.6 million. And the simplistic arithmetic of multiplying the original contract cost to the PPA for ratification by 2 to claim the blocks cost $78 million is simply erroneous. But I know they have a basis, no?
What we are saying here is that there's a PPA letter of 39.
Yes. No, 32.
39. No, 78 and 170 say you're dealing with, no?
Okay.
And he raises, how come say PPA letter, no? Air can 39 when you want to buy only one? So, to 139, it only makes rational sense, say. Because then the 278. And we are calling for investigation to determine the matter. But it's undisputable. Say the cost of the project, instead of doing a value for money audit or negotiating to reduce it, it's rather hiked. There's no doubt about that. Anamiboa,
I get you.
From all this evidence, there's no doubt. So there are lessons we are learning as a country. Say, if you take over, January, you've just taken over, in the early parts of 2017, in your haste and all that, do you go ahead with that action they took? And has it helped this country? And currently, when you had the option to take a twin building for 39, now you are taking one.
Yes.
Based on one statement, for 32. It's your choir and I buy.
And I say buy.
Is this not a legitimate call?
The minorities' problem really was the haste with which are buying Halting project.
No, that's just one. That's just one.
Because none the subsequent problems.
Yes, but then we must even investigate why we are paying 32 for one bill, just one, based on normal statement. We must also investigate why the PPA gave this approval of 39 when the Attorney General and all those people have cleared the matter. Because the PPA can, in my opinion, because all these criminal matters is Attorney General on a bit on a initiative prosecution. So if the Attorney General says, look, if you be okay. Now, from as far as I'm concerned, it's meaningless. So our first point had to do with the haste and how they decided to truncate that project. The second point is the cost involved, because even as we're truncating project for 6 years, rent. The other issue is I say moving from 39 to 49 million. After I say what tobacco, wow, let her call PPA what only 32 million.
32 million.
What I say wow agency they say the money is car, more make it profit. Okay, I said this year promise I will make it profit. It turned out to be false. I have their financial statement here. BOST made a loss last year, contrary to the chief executive Ebekachire. So the 78 we raised was based on this letter. He says it's simplistic. Fine. Let's investigate it.
It may bow a move from 39 to 49.6 million. The 49.6 million was supposed to build the two towers. And the management and the board decided, say, they will buy one.
Only one.
And one is costing 32 million.
Based on unknown letter.
Yeah, based on the letter.
And when they went, we then got another letter from PPA. You who so much letter. You know, say, How? Then if you do this 39, 70, 80, that's what we are saying. That's why we didn't end. We said, let's investigate this matter. Now, what wama omina boka biano? Only omino Eddie. Because from the Ekosiise, Obi, has the nation benefited?
Let me read. Let me read it when you
Okay.
say. These are the facts as pertaining to the BOST head office building, which started in 2016 and is yet to be occupied by the company. We at this point will urge the minority to at least seek better understanding and clarification of issues before engaging the press, because at some point in time, failure to do due diligence could result in embarrassment. It is the contract signed without resort to due process, which by law was submitted for ratification by the PPA, because any variation of the terms could be attempted by the current management. Money has time value, and what cost 39 million in 2015 would most likely cost something higher 6 years later.
Very good.
And that's the point I made as well.
Was the contract stopped because of PPA issues?
No,
Why was it stopped?
because they suspected inflation of the
This
figure.
man doesn't know what he's talking about. With the greatest of respect. And it hurts me because that position, and your position, Ketwa. And you see, son your premise here, it will create embarrassment for us and all that. YOKO letter, they didn't talk about procurement breaches.
No.
The YOKO says that the contract has been inflated. Wow, letter cry, wow, provinciano. We say it was because the contract had been inflated. And America says, who breach procurement processor? And then I buy no deal. And you provincial.
Yeah.
If you breach the Public Procurement Act, it means a what tomra. Indeed, what church they know? He just doesn't understand it, what he's doing.
But at least you also agree, sir, between the 39 million in 2015 and 49.6 million 6 years later, no, understandable, right?
We are dealing with dollars first of all.
Yeah, dollars.
I'm saying this was even avoidable. We shouldn't even be here.
Okay, had we not halted the
Yes, because they
original
didn't halt it because what's the one called PP and now one say.
Now say
No.
no suspecting inflation.
What's the inflation? We are now quite value for money. Now value for money, they say you say a pin near 1 CD.
Yeah.
And I say 2 CD. And that's the value issue of value for money. So what's he talking about?
You review BBA or my now over the court say Rosa. You to me, I say you call the T road. You be we net 2 years, a big crap 3 years. Not Sika di Ura Quinum no. A quine crash same chain before. Before contract never come back to the site. No, Sika see a 3-year contract and a such chain contract. Are there now mine? Yeah, home born.
No, that's a legitimate point.
Why? What is that?
It's a legitimate point. Because Obin K 2,939. And Kayan saying yearly rental.
Yeah.
What check yearly renter ye over baby almost see almost in the boy do. Now the cancer is the way one. You'll be hitting that 39 million.
Yeah.
And you would have gotten 2 buildings. Me boy catch me.
That's true.
In the provincial, well, you should be patient a bit and learn on the job. Look, next week, Tuesday, and the metro airtime on BOST. Maybe I'm a Ghana gas the India, maybe call the following week. And no, yeah, and also mood to Kakra, but me no tour. I want to settle this matter. Look, go and find out whether the BOST board members do not take 64 gallons of fuel every month.
64 gallons of fuel.
Every month.
64 gallons.
You check. Look, I
Every
will
month.
bring you information. I mean,
But it's 64 gallon too small, too much.
a board member, not the administrative staff.
Board member.
Board members.
Omusia, how many times a year? They take it every month?
I'm telling you.
No, is it when they have meetings? No, moji fuel allowance. Nana say
Ask them.
every month.
Na meeting over into our allowance. Your mom meeting allowance.
And I was how many gallons?
64.
Are you sure?
What I told me, bro. Look, I will bring you enough information. Time I sign a contract way. Now CD to dollar. 3.8. And then 8 point something. Look at the amount of money we'll be losing. Now 3.8. And then based on your main microphone in Bremen, or the infant say 8.2. Even if you didn't do anything, check the losses. Meanwhile, what you are 8 million man, I will create 8 million no for another 6 years. He's talking of time value of money. 8 million compounded over 6 years. At even
the
10%.
company has made free money.
You compound 8 million now on Omujai for the past 6 years. And compound it at just 10%. On one bubble 18%. I have a financial calculator. I can check for you the future value 6 years of 8 million by 18%. What bubble this year? What was why I didn't know? Would you 18% on a dollar denominated amount? Meanwhile, my dollar 8 million, I'm an adaho for 6 years. At the same time, move to your rent. Move here, once I have my contract, no so 49 for the 2. Oko tobacco, what's what no 32. What kind of cock and bull story is this? And okay. You have the audacity to advise us.
Enti say me read statement now, and then I would ask some follow-up questions now for you. We say these are fundamental principles of finance which cannot be overlooked. The current management of BOST has used the procurement law to correct the anomalies of the process, and through a transparent process decided to acquire half of the train tower to house their operations. With an independent valuer involved, the figures arrived at were a true and fair reflection of the current pricing of the project, and we are confident that the decision is in the best interest of the taxpayer. We therefore urge the public to ignore the ill-informed allegations of the minority and be assured that BOST is safe and secure in the hands of the current management. The ever loss-making BOST is set to announce a huge turnaround in the next couple of weeks due to the diligence and hard work of the current management. Our collective interest is secure, and we are working hard to ensure better days of fuel security in the country. God bless our homeland, Ghana. But last paragraph is not something you can doubt. Or say in the next few weeks they will be announcing a major turnaround in the fortunes of
making profits. This is the same man who told us that BOST has made profit.
Before
I will just share it with you. He held a press conference. BOST makes profit. Or the province.
Yes.
He appeared before a committee and apologized. He appeared before our committee, retracted and apologized.
Retracted the fact that they've made
that any director in the class one cop holding another press conference. Now on fan no current to just say you can and I'm sending you the link of when you can say Minia Mama no contract 39 million me boy. Then we can say no 39 million no doors on the door. You should share more we able to comfort now. So na your true figure ya more abaso why are there? Hey, what's it that? What the based on one statement, your last one you say your true value. 39 na your true. Na your lower. Say there 49 no and your true. Meanwhile, was 39 is inflated. And in all the correspondence, no issue of procurement breaches came up. It was not a subject for consideration. We raised this 78 because when we saw this 39, and if you look at our statement, we talked about the 24, we talked about the 49, we talked about the 39, and you back time can say 39 yeah a free PPA was and I know yeah 2022.
Yeah.
Until no, no.
Say, and no car say the original contract had to be approved before the variation.
So we had a justification to raise all this because so first of all, why did you even stop the contract? Was it really inflated? As was alleged in your statement. Why did the Attorney General say that the contract meets the requirements of the law? Is it for you to sit and interpret the law? Are you better than the Attorney General? YOKO amo invite you. Why did YOKO say Bibia ye kama? Ediene ba ya fedie. Ade a wo say 39 no. akọ 49 is now wakoto baako a wakoto no 32. It just doesn't make sense for me.
I'm told the head of corporate affairs at BOST would want to make a point into in Komwa Yebi. I've gotten a very interesting message from somebody who is an industry person close to the industry, or some interesting way, but I'll read and then I'll pick your thoughts on. But Malik Ejay Abekayensa, Malik Akwa Abekosi saying Sony.
Major bro Obi. Share what you for in our area.
Apomo ye there.
You are done baby aboko.
Confirm my now the board and management of BOST decided say on better 1 tower instead of the 2. 1 tower now more ton at the cost of saying.
Me that's it. Much what you for that much honorable John Paul our studio. And PPA out Asempa area.
Yes.
The board and management of BOST Ajatum say yen to me and to ayasa towers me no ebrea you home into talk back on na ya dia yeduma. We have valuation a year no 2020 no the board no see 49.6 no.
Yes.
Nia ye tia adiaje adie no $23.5 million. VAT.
Not just you've divided 49.6 million into 2.
So we divided 49.6 into 2. A further 1.3 is free, so and sana about $23.5 million.
Into the 23.5 million, no, does it take into account 8 million and na Triama Rolly no?
The patrol. So valuation or year in 2020, any price I'll generate, the $8 million paid no enka. Nemum say you bu akonta ahwesi you 23.5 na tax any so no the taxes eka ho efa 8 million na eno any 32 no. Na ma men clear ha. Am say na honorable Jina Paul make you point is say aden na de no 32 na your corporate clearance you say 24. So what you sika dada na ko je bosia etua bia soso amana ko du ba bia bosia no ho na wo clearance it is all pasa o san budget $32 million bosia de akotia $32 million eka e wa bra watua $8 million dada e ho emom na nka bibi e wa e be fata ntwere mu ne mom se wunya ntiafe se e ye 32 8 de e ya de akodi contractor ne ho dada it is 23.5 without tax no and eba be kan ho amana so a I think that is when you'll be doing the mathematics correctly.
Yeah, but say okay statement nso a the impression one gets and it's BOST is consciously pushing a narrative say one block no 23.5 million. Which is really not the case because I was say at every point no only 8 million account into the constant reference to the fact that we are buying the one block at 23.5 million no might not be factual and
me da say the you be at the end no e ba be see any 23.5 without VAT and I you tia there I was say you tia no e de ama or no mti basically sika ye kwa akogye e de tia ade no ka ama yen sa aka no and I de buy in
all of this no when all is said and done how much are we paying to Rolida for one tower no?
Sir, what is $8 million? It's here on 2016 no, I count the 23.5 without tax a year can want them to see on there. Then the $32 million is valid.
In the one tower is costing us $32 million.
The patrol said the material media did it and
but based on the earlier valuation no, ye two na anka ye betua $49.6 million, no?
$49.6 million.
How come from 2020 to 2022, year to one, no? Year to for $32 million? Ade.
Mamin show Muse. A dining you know, but in you know, a pepe. One a considerable project, no one is what even say. Boss a Jumano, ya be ye ever dine back home. ɛna ɛkoro deɛ yie na neɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔrent no ba a yɛgyina ɔno ne requirements so ayɛ ntikyɛmu akyerɛ facilities a ɛbɛbɛ mu nti ɛno no ɛnni facilities bia nti wontumi nkyɛboɔ no mmienu sɛ ɛyɛ mmienu nti weebuo ni wei ɛyɛ fixed to the specifications of BOST nti ne boɔ nko ɛna wei no sɛ obi na ɛbɛrent de ayɛ dɛn you could not project from the beginning nti ɛno no it was not so demarcated and furnished with facilities. Said the way no etie no. In the end to me myself about 49.6 no. Now I tell me you say na wa fa efa eboye. Yente efa ho no ase.
In the meaning say efa 49.2 na. Na say ye di si mienu ni nyina enne a anka will spend 32 million on the amoma fa no. Na the ebeka kakra no ne besi the other one, right? Sana woka.
Me nim to the metri.
No, the metri was here say meba. I understand what you said. The woka ne say bakuna amafa no specifications are what's hard dan ho no higher than the other one. Is that not the case?
Yeah.
Super. And I mebusa say based on specifications in the BBA no eno na ama eno no air cost higher than the other one no.
Yeah.
Inti se eba se ebia anka mo decide se mo to 1 and ebia anka mo to 2 ni nyina anka we be 32 less 49 million for back no sanity.
Me conclude this in the sense say $8 million no edikanya kodi a contract and over a period of 6 years ni. Money has time value. A cement, any iron rods, and a DC dime.
Yes.
2015, 2016, the price of a bag of cement, the price of a bag of cement today. What the year seen in there, Asem Ebemwa? I think we may be misleading our listeners. I will not go by Sir Fana.
No, but say yes. Now once we've agreed, say talk the BOST afa a CUT BOST specifications that you are pay. Fire no 32 million. Into by common inference, no one will say then 17 million akano would have built bakona ekahono meboa.
Kai say the $8 million na ye kan ho asem no a cost incurred ewo adan you no eho.
Okay.
Into offer any cost now one based with the $8 million as your choice, you'll be getting it wrong.
Okay.
I know you sank costs in the project already, and I use 24 at the back of. In the ABS, can say the 17 plus the sunk cost of 8, and you met me at as you said, no about $25 million.
Very well. Honorable General Posai make key point be said 24 million amunya no objection clearance from Finance Ministry. Someone koje from Fidelity Bank no. Moje no at an interest of 18% per annum. Sanity.
I know the just find it out. Name the rate at which the facility was secured. A prayer me no didn't come away. Nemo ma idea back home say.
Yes.
But it's on about the ratification was for $39 million. The Amrano actually say the contract be ever not the Public Procurement Act no crime so. Na ekoduru baby na ofese uma public procurement ebehwemu na ordinance ema the kind of ratification no. So what's the terms of the contractor? Ultimately for the varied contract no ma for ratification.
Also the original one
and original contract no and now the and until and the $39 million contract no 2015 you sign without records to the Procurement Act no and a call for ratification. Yes, second as ratification, no. Yes, I apply for the variation. Into your documents now, you see the variation for the one tower valued at $24 million. Remember, the 23.5 is VAT exclusive.
I've seen that one.
Okay,
one. And I think logically it will lead us to this next question, sir. In most statement and the issue, and I think you've also reiterated that point, sir. There were procurement breaches be in this process. Breaches, but specifically, what are the breaches?
What we made that say? to me after the Auditor General's report for 2020 for public boards and statutory organizations. On page 6, item 13, Osei. These irregularities occurred as a result of management non-compliance with provisions of the Public Procurement Act 2003 Act 663. Out of the total irregularities, $39 million represented award of contracts without following due process by management of the Bulk Oil Storage and Transportation Company Limited. Inti ebreni na Attorney General etufo say eba no say contract no a almost sign ye no say obi na koshe obi so ama wodi bibi say ne mfrumu na all sign there bibi asanim into the contract no there e valid between the two parties. Nemum BOST as a state-owned enterprise, obliged to go by the Public Procurement Act in all procurement activities. In this work of my contract, now I'm for procurement law, much as the contract is valid between who and the owner and the sign, the Procurement Act is so staring at you in the face to come and do the needful and sign what you mean the start contract.
Do you
and the Auditor General pointing out in the 2020 audit.
Okay, but do you perchance know which specific provision in the PPA Act the Ewada administration a breach here unim?
Before I respond to that, my main car will say, not BOST hot 2014. And a company now will see dino.
Yeah.
A bar BOST Jose. Me will design way over to me at the IO head office. So far. Messiama. Ni boy $39 million. And a boss to say masum. The Procurement Act no etrani say. Sanka pesa we see this agreeing in the future yemuno. Why you drawings here and I say you go by national competitive tendering. Say because me see head office. Design me penny. Into what ube to me see. Bra natural menebo. Oya ne sa. Ankra bebre na baba ho no obi ade ne boa obetumi de asi ade na ba eboa ma ade no bo no esote nemom obi ba ya o si metumi asi ama ho $39 million o se masomu a eno na me nipa bi aden ye wo mo se e bi ana bibi eba wade animu a eden aba be wi
meaning say
e fa but to ne ne ba ye sa abre no one go through national competitive tendering. Nakoba say obi di ba ya masom munye yanhwe no edi aba bewie no and no and Auditor General the about better out the 2020 audit report says sa kwan na ye fa so edi ensa share that contract na se no and the procurement law no esia ba bia enye yi esan say se obekọ so sourcing so kwa kopa de na pri ba bi ba ko a either say Adiana wo ye no se wa anya bibi besi there should be an emergency and answer the okwadia free ne ho no ono nko na tini ye saa ade no a specific expertise na numpo no e wo say wo chiro the common public procurement authority say e bia emre atayen nti ya anya ye ntumi and answer ono nko na nim ye yamfa ama na obi antimi nye saa bre no ne ye so sen na mo manya bra obi abase obesi dan ne e wo nipa ne contractors apempeman kama o mo ntutumi si dan and will be the idea that $39 million. Was a maso, unco competitive tendering, and conquer be an abono, as will be to me.
Okay, there is
the big.
There is no record to show, say, Ebiade, a word team, no, Eco PPA, Eco approval for sole source, and there is no such record.
There is no such record. In fact, there was an advice from the PPA say. A quinoa or no air fastwire no would not meet the requirement. In the Omu Nanka Omu MBA for national competitive tendering. Sadia Beya, a Babuama, the Anaborn, a be a Swatse and Sana. Baby Anuko Korea, dear, Mensanka Kata be a home. Nemum, a Brenumu and Nasan Comodian coffee between PPA, any BOST Sabreno. Imuan a BOST, Imiki, the commitment of $8 million. Emma contractor, we know.
And I believe, say, announcing a new government, yes, say, among Halt project, no, na onye, no, maybe. Inti the project was halted based on suspicion, say, ebi omuye so source and internet contract price near inflated, and it was halted. And omuye investigations new year, Now, YOKO report, which captures Attorney General advice, said there was nothing wrong in the process. How do we explain that?
It was not about the process. It was about the contract between BOST and the company. And not one separate item. And a compliance with the procurement law, a separate item. You to me, you know, you don't put ragu, you tear for any so. It's answer. We are managing director near the company in the show, sir. Yet the Aswao, we know which company in a name. I dear Biara over carbon thing, no trim fine, young fair tunes, so now don't sabotage, you know, it's binding on the company. And here 110. It was a co-sign contract with a company, say NC office, make $8 million. Would be drew a certain stage, I made a 5 back home, a certain stage, 5 back home. These are the terms of the contract. What signed there, who be so? The other leg and say, BOST a state-owned enterprise. State-owned enterprises, Public Financial Management Act, Public Procurement Act, any day Akanoa are buying a day a boy and hobrano. And we say with this so and sana what the Osaka share a contractor say with a third party. And no, and the Auditor General in the 2020 report, Edan PPA say, Yantumi anye, PPA advice how they buy send a woman fan competitive bidding and no amaso. And I also saw Deno without due approval from the Public Procurement Authority.
Explain.
No, anyway, I two different things.
Yeah, Honorable Jinaposo, a question. Explain this for me. In the statement, I know Moka say the project was to cost a total of 39 million VAT exclusive. The procurement process was not followed through by the then management of the company at the time. Allegations of inflated cost resulted in the project being halted in 2017. I want to believe, sir, allegations no flow from the fact that procurement process was not followed through. You thought there was inflation. A value for money audit was carried after halting of the project. Forensic audit by YOKO also confirmed that there was no malfeasance in the process. The
process of entering into the contract with the company to build the office.
Okay, JJ Musa the question. Yes.
Yes. Let's follow a chronology. He quotes Auditor General's report of 2020.
Yes.
Not 2017. You get my point? This thing was halted in 2017. It couldn't have been halted based on Auditor General's advice or report of 2020. Let's get that right. So if you halted the contract in 2017, the only reason for that halt was because of inflation. Because you can't Auditor General's report of 2020. What has that got to do with 2017?
Auditor General's report of 2020, which will review 2019.
Previous years, no, it may be including 2017 because they could be areas.
2017.
Yeah, it's possible that it could review 2017, 2018, 2019. But I'm saying that you cannot cite Auditor General's report of 2020 as the reason for halting a 2017 document. If you say, even after all this, later, Auditor General advice will say, Munkoye Bibia. I won't even debate that. You know why? It's not an issue. But I'm saying, the reason for halting this project was not because Auditor General or somebody said it was a procurement breach. And the managing director himself states that in his letter. YOKO states that in the letter. John Kuma and Attorney General captures that in their letter. So it cannot be Auditor General.
But he makes a very critical point. So we have validity of a contractor. Ebia only company third party now go into that contract. All the elements of a valid contract have been followed. So it was being a state company, who go through a certain procurement process.
Going through that procurement is part of the validity of that contract. He hasn't adduced any information for us now. He is saying something on air.
No, maybe.
YOKO is versed. The Attorney General is more qualified than provincial when it comes to determining the validity of a contract.
No, but Ono Kase, the advice from all these bodies you mentioned was specifically on
let
the
contract. Let him quote it. The letter is with you. Let him quote it. Where they talk about invalidity or not following a certain process in YOKO's letter, in Attorney General's letter, and the Minister of Finance's letter.
Malik, me pacho
the honorable Jina Poka BB na yentwaso. Osei adan na 2020 Auditor General's report na yeka. No customer woman say 2015-2016 audited account. No BOST enya enyeye in our file. It was in the year 2019 after rigorous work and final the financial statement of BOST for 2015 and 2016. Year to me signing, and that was after the Auditor General had looked through them. Answer.
So then,
valuation no. The mami fa we ntoso. Enya valuation ba kope na ye answer na ye $49.6 million value na tum. Ye di kan de value ba kon e buy in 2017. Obeye na djuma wie ye no. Contractors na enya omo ho ntiase. Ye fa another one e buy. Ono so be wie na djuma 2018-2020. And Tiasia parties in them. Am I a pair a valuer contractor no any boss any attorney general you say already oya a better final into a no valuation and about in the year 2020. Okay. About 2020 no. Auditor attorney general advice say yen komi any a leader and contract nase na emra etwamu no. So now kind is pregnant with the fact say near ankoye in the contracting process any in the Procurement Act no yankoni for share so the beya contract and beya no juma na kati e wasa ne nsaka no ne nsaka amabot nsaka na head of it
my question then will be sir, based on the work you did on more account in 2019 and after Auditor General nya kwan a year extensive work how they buy who say breaches be of the Procurement Act akoso and then in 2017 when the decision was being taken to halt the project no of course maybe it might not be fair to you and your boss now because you guys did not take the decision then by your institution into BOST as an institution they decided it's on the halted contract now at the time. What was it based on? Because said the wakano now a Juma was a BOST a year for Auditor General to be invited to come and look in your books no now omunye. And what was the basis for halting the contract at the time?
Midasi obi a ho any fan medimedi so say a me can cry was ye shini e toda samanyosam eba be frafra sikasem any adwuma semu a de ewie any etabo it means e de nsem bebre ebraman 2017 we named the basis the then managing director and the team at the hotel contract no and I personally would say senke bi abotra be mu ema ntishemu nyina koso a nkanya na esi gina bi gina nemo abotra so ba ya nke babu asa adwuma we pa ne say wo adwempa usi head office state owned enterprise wunim sa Public Procurement Act e wo ho wo national competitive tendering ya it sounds like nipa do na epe adwuma na yenti ne bo so betimate so be son company ba ko pele timisi head office inti eye dan ne so pesa se du say ya pensam we mu na ye yi amanyosam te anto ho amfo my control ene na hwehweniwa anhwemu a o man beta ne ho asa be gina be gina the decision to go so on the contract was bad and the decision to halt it without adequate information or investigation was also bad. Now,
the decision to go Malik.
I'm an hour near Koswa High Diet Cinema Yajuma company no. And I am Pakaya, a year papa, so and yes, I be Madonna, my Benyaneka, Bondadano, Eson Paso.
Malik, I think the point should be, sir, the decision to go sole sourcing without approval from PPA and a bad. So sourcing in itself. So sourcing in itself nearby. Yes.
Let me read the Attorney General's letter to BOST.
Okay.
And then 7th March. That your letter does not disclose any issue of vitiating factors such as misrepresentation, mistake, duress,
yes,
undue influence,
yes,
illegality,
yes.
So if the Attorney General says there's no illegality,
no illegal, and because we're raising vitiating factors, no, the vitiating factor speaks to the contract between BOST and the third party.
That is all.
So
in that contract, you know, say
yes, and unconstitutionality, which means the Constitution was followed.
Yes.
If the Constitution was followed, it's not for these people to come and tell us the Constitution was not followed.
That is misleading.
Because if there are procurement breaches, the Procurement
that.
Act is an organ of the Constitution.
Yes.
Into who breaching,
yes,
you've breached the Constitution. Into is Attorney General can say you breach the Constitution.
Malik,
you cannot just sit somewhere and say
Malik. Any organ, I think,
it's not an organ of the Constitution.
Hold on. Maybe what he wanted to say, and said it flows from the Constitution. It might not necessarily be. Yeah, it flows from the, not necessarily an organ of the Constitution.
It is not an organ. Yeah.
Malik,
fair.
The human body has organs, and the human body function.
It is the Procurement Act flows from the Constitution.
That is, let me take. Okay, it's a subset of the Constitution. And I'm a do breach Procurement Act now. Invariably, you are breaching the Constitution. And I'm saying, as Attorney General say, there's nothing like that. Two, no, say there's nothing. That three cross say they should meet rolling that to reduce the contract price in the absence of any vitiating factor. Look, this attempt by Malik and Provincial to bring in the issue of so-called procurement issues, never existed before the contract was altered.
No, but the truth is so not maybe Malik. Now the truth is so, and maybe we have to establish that. Say, under the word administration, how was Rolida procured? That I think is a legitimate question to ask.
They should adduce that evidence. They should give you that so-called PPA letter. I can say don't do so sourcing. That's what he should be doing. I have sent you documents.
No, but I said
to buttress my case.
No record that say the World Administration sent any letter to PPA for
they
approval.
Should have
for
informed YOKO. They should have informed the Attorney General to address that. And the Attorney General, who is the lawyer of the state, would have considered that and weigh all these options. And your radio is now back. He hasn't adduced it. Onukra say PPA say they should have done competitive tender. Where is that letter? You must not necessarily do competitive tender. You don't have to necessarily do competitive tender. If he has that evidence and information, on famreye na yenye den na yenhwe, he is the spokesperson of the entity. Meboa. On June 3rd, Mr. Edwin Provincial Malik, did he not hold a press conference to tell the whole country say the company made a profit of 31 million?
Who would address that? In the my address say the issue of whether they have evidence to the fact say the contract was sourced
but this issue of sourcing. I'll bring you a $5 million consultancy contract. Sourcing from BOST. $5 million. Malik, note it. No. I'll bring it to prove, say. But
is it sole sourcing with approval?
No, he says, you must necessarily advertise because I'm going to be die.
No, I think he considered, say, Malik,
there must either be an emergency, a situation of exclusive expertise, or be a 94.7. Obi mean insanity hour. In the law of evidence, there probably be circumstantial evidence. In Nipa Bebre or may contractors are on betting Messidine. Who advertise it up at the office now go for national competitive tendering. And yet general and could be now about. And you know, Cresse, say Nipa do Bessia, Adia Crohona will be a pair. A boy will be Bonsu or Badiano. Will soon say be another day of work or Yadia. According to being some now and good. So that is the rationale behind national competitive tendering. And no amen. And I have a compressor on me. But I can't answer. And you want to or bar boss to hold. Say, me will design be a person, me see my head office. Me see I'm not going to $39 million. And a boss to say, Yadiatum. Sabe, say, only what now, so me is here. Yet, much away. A trade from so yeah, I've been here, Jumaka Cray. The baby son say, Nti wɔn nko ara na tumi yɛ design esi adeɛ. Nti kɔmɔde wei no baayɛ no. Yɛ bie mu kakra. Ebi anka yɛbɛtumi anya obi o. A obetumi aba abɛyɛ biribi ama ne boɔ so afi o. Wɔn akora no so wɔn hu sɛ afoforo bi akyire a. Ebi a obenya adwen sakra. No mate adeɛ no so kakra. Ɛno na ɛma no kɔyɛ sɛ sɛneɛ yɛafrɛ wɔn nko ara de ma wɔn wɔ abrɛ nyɛ wɔn nko ara de nim yɛ deɛ ɛna ebi a na biribi saa wɔm. Biribi saa wɔm nso a na ɛno nso so nkyerɛ sɛ nkaaban asesa nti a contractor company assign na yɛfiti aseɛ ɛyɛ ho adwuma no yɛntwam nkɔnkɔpem sɛ nhwehwɛmu bɛba na sɛ nhwehwɛmu no bɔ na biribi ani ho a ɛka ba ahwan deɛ these are little things a yɛn sɛ ɔman mma ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi de yɛadwen di akyire ɛtu amanyɔsɛm kyɛ ɛto nkyɛn deɛ ɛbɛyɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ deɛ ɛbɛboa ɔman no that decision was in bad taste obi a why not being so become a crowd who condemn it and would equally condemn the fact say and give to me and I go through the procurement process and at a lower cost compared to what we
no I think
this notwithstanding
I think maybe
the Attorney General
Malik I think you've handled it at least your objectivity is admirable baby I was ujitum baby I was ujitum but my point is when the Attorney General was seized with everything around this contract, did he not consider, and I said, was he not called upon to give an opinion on and I said, boss man prompteno, say on PPA processes now advise it on.
Mami say, who say, what can sign contracts? Contract no na ya hot. And I have prayer Attorney General. So on Yanshim, Sebi, attach you any man. So Attorney General, Queen, another, so the honorable Jinapokan, or whether there were any vitiating factors, and none the better of my contract, I are invalid.
Yes.
No, and I'll say, BBR anyhow, there was no misrepresentation, no duress, no undue influence. In fact, he did not even mention fraud. In the contract, they are valid with a third party. But between BOST and Ghana buying, I have buying to say, yes, say, state-owned enterprise. What the car, a word you want to be better there, and Mrada. So when this Amrano Swat, Wabu, Watumra, Watumranwa, are buying anybody. Auditor General, Eddie Ababa pay, so it's said, now you go through the forensic audit and other processes. No, now you knew, and Sana, ASR 2020, Auditor General's reports no ever. Now, so Auditor General, flag BBA. Only management at Nase, at Ramose, Adia Waya Yahuno, Nianya Wahuni, into Kwaya Mo Paswa, a Baba Besiniquem in the Auditor General, Akutio, any sense I a Procurement Act Nase, now you need to acquire a fast course so source, and Fanimra Quemunti, now see it to me, echo back to the Public Procurement Authority.
Is there correspondence? Is there correspondence between Mo and Attorney General following the advice how them amo say contract na valid into mo go ahead no? Is there correspondence maybe amo prompting say contract ya say valid no? Ya hwehwe ma hu say at the PPA level no as a nyoma bi ankoye wo ho in the toaso ayenye and as yenye den did you prompt the Attorney General?
Obi my man can say yeah no any obi enyan yeah BOST adwumayefo e ka yenko a na nka head officer yes wi ayetimo the political angle no final to nchen na hwe adwuma no ma yen say yen adwuma BOST yeah pay head office it na yeah penintam achen say ne yes yanyane ne na yeah hwe say the contract na valid there ene yenko so ne yenko nkwa yeah adwuma eno mu no na futuo eba ya say Auditor General I'm this prompt there. Then was say engaged to make sure say the ratification no about the because Procurement Act Nanga say one farmer coin so now they are buying Sikasem Coco Rabbe Bisa Opadiato for a state-owned enterprise. I was so the Public Procurement Authority. Emma Wamon Sushishem, Wamu and found say YOKO Ahim and NIB Ahishim and Attorney General Ahishim. Public Procurement Authority is the authority to ratify a contract which is not passed through the Procurement Act amount. When you look at the act very well. And no, and I this one, nyame adom ya ba bedru de ye we a yetumi epie ande no e de akwa kodru the appointed destination obi
okay I mean Sisiano the fact say wajiatum say just maybe the administration then a Halt contract no seen slowly kakranka ebeboa yenyina because what I'm getting from Inkomoi and say the halting of the contract at the time no was not probably because say na ebioma identify irregularities be PPA process nimunti no halt a contract no maybe there might have been some other considerations which it will not be fair for me to call on you to respond to.
Obi now Ghana Obakaya called 2016 election. It was part of the political talk.
Yeah.
Say head office no. Yes. It immediately say eno ho ade na bi and ade aba bi. I think say it is high time say you be some of these jargons and platform talk. Not say Juma be wo ho ban adwuma na de say yensa. Emra enko abanosam enko enanim de enko. Da bia yenim de tochima no. Yempa wona obetu yefo ne de afa ne kwampa so. Anya sa ye de kukuku ba bo man kakwa. Nchirima ene bebre. And I think say e was emfa ho ne amanyuku a obi omu.
Final question: is BOST minded to want to investigate some of the claims are minority no area? Number one, of course, you settle the issue of why the contract was halted. We all agree, say maybe na mistake be a but CC they are raising the issues of year 1 at 32 million, and Omufi said it was a. Oh no, I'm not saying it's a boss to investigate you. Boss minded to investigate. To want to okay, then maybe sorry. Will boss avail itself for any such investigation?
Obi, sir, Obi pade mu hunu epem and me o he ade no kra entiasia na nkata amude ye press conference no any akuku dry they can say ade no bo akodu $78 million no e kire say bibi o ha o man nkata kra na o so munye mu ntiasia ye hwehwemu a bibi ensa won search a ye nkata so ma mo friend tiachire ye na ni pamra be gidi say ye nwie no na ntiasia fronkon aba obi biara ntem na afei enya sa investigation no kwa ye were right to information regime obi woni Dominic nkata mu hia wo ye ho on this mumbra na yampa bi emma mo na munyam ntiasia se ko ba se nipa kakra bi ena wa access to information ena niema to say ekoso nipa na o kan de na nya no kura wuntumi emfa adwentre emma chance won be kura nkata ye chabesi ni say boss sign a contract 2015 without the due process will be able to contract in 2017 e wa bro no so wa nya nhwehwe mu ebedi mpie ntiachi no ade no bo akosoro ekosoro no boss adwumako no ye de ye ka ene say enye yadwuma ne say yemfa dan e ma haye office ewo eye golf house area ho say ye ka say ye to sa ade no at $25 million na ya tena ho say ye he no bi ba the high ene what ya $2,000 san kakran ntie ba bi onu achi ni ate ka emire ya ye wo mi fuel ye ton no see the $25 million no e import a half parcel mpo e de ba o man mu a any bosume ba ko no na ya ton awie ye be turn no over and over again san fie di wo twene nso no returns e betina ba $25 million no ho ebeburu de over beto dan no no de ama renta nkakra again se mpaboa obi ade na nekase nti de de asa ne nsa no baby anani hwe so ya e de emwa bebre o man no e ho no de nani behwe ye de say ye per half of the 2 towers e de aye adwuma no ba ko no nura o si ye no onfa na sika nke de be high sa ba no you have invested in the fuel business and we are very hopeful so returns de be ba no e be chance de be to e dan $25 million ne de ama high nkakra aye ho repairs ene ne ma it is obi
Malika J ma ye na say next time you be say di nkomobio on more profit ne other issue be o maka o state in the next few weeks no more be announce some sweet news be to the Ghanaian people. We'll have that conversation again. Why?
Malika Asempa welcome about procurement ne fana here, they value for money.
Absolutely.
That's it. Meboa. O think ye competitive tender. Ebi nke be ye cheaper. Ye be say e be value. Anything na mo say mo nyina mo appoint independent valuer. Our value kura no e buru say na award akwa negotiate ye no.
Because of the time lag.
That is it. Now on the 39. And also obi nko say anko e be ye form enye we nko na be ye. Enu nti na mo ye den. Mo kofa independent valuer. Or value ye no. The price is even much higher than it used to be.
An independent valuer who came in 6 years later.
That no, in 2020.
In 2020.
Yes, 2020. So 2017, 18,
4
19,
years later.
4 years. 10 million abeka. So prove to me, say that so-called issue say word that say it has cost any. No, you should prove that is it, because that is the bottom line. The issues and say, let's even assume I don't believe what he's saying because he hasn't adduced any evidence in respect of PP. I haven't seen anything like that. I'm saying, say, assuming it was the issue of ratification, did that call for a halt of the project?
Oh, so Wajiatum said that halt no was.
So he should done, but he goes there and then comes and says, "Oh, Sankaya competitor and Kebe cheaper." He says that here. Malik says that on your program. Says no competitive tender it can be cheaper. The essence of competitive tender is a value for money. In our system, we are competitive tender. You normally don't go for VFM again.
Yeah.
We are so sourcing now. And you VFM say, "Oh, now dear Benti beer, now we party part," and you've done that. And I was say, "Bisani say, and the money attorney general didn't get one to Rebecca say proceed." No, couldn't you also have written, "Oh, AG, but here was saying proceed," you know. You need procurement approval and pull. How can we proceed and start paying money? Won't it be an issue of causing financial loss? He says no, and they're no more shareholder. You see, Masa, he is a bit honest, but until he tries to mingle them up. On why jitu musa politics, and this answer me by. And then I say, we should learn from these political issues, cause a bo minor. Se party when a beba. At all costs, as a final fault.
94.7.
And not all can, and because that is the bottom line of where we are saying, what can we learn from this issue? And then I may say, made the documents be bro, and that province here was signing sole sourcing contracts. So if you say competitive tender and a deep value for money, beba, then as best and as much as you can, always go for competitive tender, because that is your standard. But you set that standard, and you don't even follow it,
because can say there are instances where sole sourcing becomes the only option available.
Yes, sole sourcing is not a crime.
Yes,
that is if that sole sourcing one gives you value for money.
Yes,
and then you have to even go
to the PPA for approval.
And you can even sign a contract today and go for ratification.
Absolutely.
So it's not even a crime. It's based on the circumstance. And Oko PPA, you then go and justify. Oko PPA also work justify. Why did the PPA know say Debbie? Because PPA can decline. And who I was signing, they will hold you liable for causing financial loss. Indeed, he attempts to mix the two, but we can't mix the two. Let us go to 2017 first, like you did and you've established it. Why did you halt the contract? If you had not halted it, in Kebebo Sakawe, because I now can say, what you are 8 million? No, I mean, no contractor. No, for 6 years you've benefited nothing from it. So 6 years, no, so would you rent? And no, so no, what bohoka? And I say, ya contract nasa balloon 49. Oh, tobacco so, I was say we told 32. Meanwhile, 8 now would you were paying for the 2. Think about it. Say 8 now would you paid for 2 buildings. Now you are giving the man additional 24 million, and you are picking only 1. Who does this?
Honorable,
last
one advice, Mr. Wa. Your best we are heading for disaster with ENI. Any Springfield for
Springfield
and Tawan.
Okay.
Mr. Mewu and signing a fiat, an authorization, said they should unitize
Just say we will not for minimum of minimum bush here. Yempo, Yenny band and Yen from. There's been a lot of litigation on that matter. I could pay international court. That matter would be litigated arbitration in September. ENI claiming 7 billion. Company name in Springfield. Akwaji judgment be to see I say a man buying crime to ENI. ENI so say look, won't you me fa me escrow no. World Bank are establishing. One am Jimmy Sika. Into one to me I will call on the LC. When they call on the LC, it affects Ghana big time. Eventually cry and hear gas no Emma. I think this is the time I say a buy. As Yanya Buying should step in, call both parties, and find an amicable solution to that challenge. It's a very, very serious and huge matter. But it'll be Tuesday. I'll come and conclude this BOST issue with you. Not the next week. Yeah, I take Ghana gas. Na nyakano. So Uber schedule me. Na near baby.
My uncle be sending a voice message for US Abraham.
Yes.
And I'm sure so yeah, ranking member.
Yeah, on my
energy. I'm a member of the finance committee.
Member of finance committee. Yeah. The watching is one district, one factory, no. So all the machines, equipment, or factory, more exemptions be
exemptions,
yes.
Now for 3 years, I'm the Fidia Begu on my exemptions. Nice when you free finance committee, no. One person bear approval.
This ambassador contest. I don't contest it.
One person bear approval. Now,
machines not a good port.
But yeah, exemptions.
Yes, sir. May I tell you a question? May not discuss it.
Does it come before finance?
Yeah, it comes because under our laws, only Parliament
can
approve tax exemptions. And you know what Ministry of Trade and say they do their evaluation. Normally they are called finance. Now called cabinet. Then normally a joint memo. Yeah, best or normally 17 companies by
94.7.
May say if the chairman is convinced, we'll go with him. I have said but don't also forget you're not buying a lusu. But if you do an economic analysis, maybe it eventually benefits. Then you can defeat by creating human into those ones, and I think we should support them.
Yes.
I just have a feeling the chairman believes that abuse is kakre album. You might have a well-intentioned policy, you want to do something good, but in the implementation, I say they make a crabby.
Because I also had this independence factory maybe.
Yeah. The more region kwa obetu ya no
anya de keto. Na se wontimi enclear ne man so so a.
But your any hopes.
They say ya masa no. Tax exemptions in the moment.
No,
you can't do that.
Parliament would have to approve.
Parliament has to approve
on case by case basis.
Yeah, approving the principle.
1D1F no.
Yeah, principle. No, you approving the policy of 1D1F.
Yes.
But you see, on a case by case basis,
exemptions.
So what fall within that? And I say, open tax. Ebi abambe so mauska my parliament. Because Yankan is a Minister of Finance, and I told the decide say, so I say with 10 million.
Yeah.
You don't come to Parliament. But all the machine now open tax waiver.
You
must go tell what the Constitution says. The Constitution. Then how did they assess your tax? What is the amount involved? What's the tax break and all those?
I read your way. And Kamia made no corner brother. I was me for no. As I said, my communication.
Ekosiisen saying so high.
Now, here's a branch enemy.
The discussion segment will take over and steer the affairs of the show. Stay with us.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obia we school. I will form a poem on my year. And Obia we are doing for or then who best say we are seeing a Daniel computer imu. And Nunti and American for UNIAT at the amount. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuani yedieba and kwanomoye. Ebi to say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the air we Uniat asoye any say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into Uniat and a make formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra Shishaya our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya our tag junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei EcoBank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. EcoBank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko EcoBank nkra bata bebia na busa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan African Bank.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na somania ha any mu stress
entina da me nom agbeve hebati no
agbeve hebati oh okay
ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mom
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mist capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abata o mo manufo ne kwada woni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246 595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum
Fili how you see am fili how you see am fili
HD Plus here, 2 minute crow. Who to miss search for so reverse esa recording show a we need je ho pa. Say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices so. Now we link no my HD Plus decoder no a. Busumi bia, unya free data. Now they are TV o baby wo bia. Commodity TV dealer bia nchen and Electoral and Crabata bia. Muna kwato HD Plus decoder. Nenya wo TV no so to me ye nia wo pe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. Me feni nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Asempa FM. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Looking for the best construction chemicals on the market? Look no further than JB Forge's Profix Tile and Marble Adhesives, Grouts and Waterproof Cement. All Profix products are highly polymer-based products, which makes them suitable for all tile and marble works, both interior and exterior. Our polymer modification makes it suitable for Africa's climate. The Profix range of products has over the years been tried and tested. It is a quality and affordable brand, which is highly recommended for tilers, house owners and project managers. You can locate JB Forge at Tema Community 9 or visit any of our retailers in Kantamanto, Tema Enclave, East Legon, Weija, Oyarifa, Accra, or for bulk purchase, just contact 055 454 5454 or 055 5573 555. We also provide free delivery within Tema and Accra.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's as you win. So the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A grade one. Na me say me chokwa quine. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh baba. Papa, oh you ma, me job. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel anymore. Intimate now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
It's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one year juma bebia. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Say nije ayam sisi anna arabosem yama wakwa baba BOST season 2 so BOST season 2 we die eye fufuro kra emma wakwenya ma utumi nya wo chefa wo 250,000 Ghana cedis aya de chiche no ena achede kese pa a eye pageo pickup wo pese wo beka BOST game show ne so a mia star 422 hash na select G money mia option 4 na mia option 6 a eye BOST game show no dikasa edidi so nechi na beka ho nenya achede kese a yedi chiche no scanning netia na bebo BOST game show no na wunya kwan di shia BOST na nkasa wo studio game show ni mu BOST game show season 2 yi eye G money na de bremo Silver Star Auto DDP Outdoor and Joy Prime na so ya sing
Bonsu Meto Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water. Yebia 10 packs.
Hey, Adeng, who to akoton?
For the where? World Cup 2022. Me Stormy Hawk. Bekalaki winners are Kunya Bama also best Stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars, Chino, and no one is over to Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water when it's home pano. Not just the 4-digit number, and what to no short code *78 hash. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. Who bet me a diatedia bit fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swapia, a free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debak when they say, Posumi be a dry, yano. Who bet me a nipa, a befriend who can you na? Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Inti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs. Niancham 100 packs. Free. Kwachiwa Chedia or Casapreco distribution point be a bewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDR Dead and Kratoya to Kaisa Jishawo home.
Adepam won sanu adwuma afi akwanya na bo se wo bana na adwuma bie no ono so be kire ne e won nsan no e wo adepam dwumadie no so contestant no esi akan no ene yama akwara na otumi design atare no so akwanya e ma na ye bi enti se wo yakwara na wo fie embro 12 years na obetimi design atare e mo bi ahya eni dua wo mre ni o se wo beka adepam dwumadie no ho for pencil for to paper so na draw nioma bi e ma yen afi nioma no bi e wedding gowns beach wear, engagement party dresses, office wear, casual wear, celebrate your all red carpet event be, and a baby kekahu. Send me kaya no for pencil to paper so. Na sketch it. Oh yeah, send them a WhatsApp number 054 010 6467. Say your phone designer. When you at the pump contestant in Ubakum bebum up material kama. Obataye, Ubani Mrenio. Nemum she the one draw Shanu na onanka sandro. Na afi at the pump juma dini die. Eye busian kambum na yenye at the pump unsanu juma.
Owning a home is an accomplishment. When it comes to finding a place to live, we are faced with a dilemma. Joy News, in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and the planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, will make home ownership easy. Visit the 13th edition of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair under the theme, Home Ownership, Where You Live Matters. At the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, we got you covered with all your needs, from mortgages, personal loans, consumer financing, land acquisition, site location, rent to own, outright purchase, roofing, security, and many more. Join us for the second clinic at the West Hills Mall from Friday 5th to Sunday 7th August 2022 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. There will be exciting activities including webinars, giveaways, and many more. For enquiries, please call 0546 908 179 or 0540 110 389. Follow us on our social media platforms. #EcoBank Joy Habitat Fair. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Virtual Security Africa, Complete Security Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roofing experts. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. Duraplus Limited, where Duraplus goes, water flows. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Bank that supports you.
Gata 2022 Mrana Benyo. Football adofonyina ye frefremo. Moma ye nkwata ye
Asempa FM.
Afi World Cup nasina ye nyeka no. Kempo Travel and Tours. Any Consolidated Bank Ghana. Akabom the packages come biaba. Ebemu atimi akosha World Cup no. Feel. Every wo visa. Waka o plane ticket. Wadi diemu. Baby a wo beda. So bebu ani akwa nhoma. Agroni ticket. Any pia kika wuni nyina. Obehwe ni nyina ma Kama, so person would do when you call footballers out power some dear. And you're brand new for passport, Nepo CBG and Prabata or Honey Dunan Mubia. Nepo choose platinum, gold, silver, and our bronze packages Mubia. Fred 0302 216 000 and our social media CBG Bank Limited. Kata 2022 Yeni Yabano CBG stand with you.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you do me a new come from 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Muse Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Pabadi for Dosunti. Franco, at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco will Community 1. One water works near the enemy. Cycle, opposite
Asempa FM.
100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Alandi. Me say, Alandi.
At the
na landing.
Ghana Pay are landing.
Hey, finally, Ghana Pay are landing.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Hey, no.
See me here seahorse engine oil no be say see.
I've heard the one here seahorse engine oil. Session hey ya and a product seahorse engine oil one that's here. That's right. I'm here driver for aboya my sales I ya ni sales kit one. E bi mu krampo etimi etio mu work and pay. Am e bi mu ba be car owners. You hear?
Bibia no po. Me that Thomas a menyi bibia enimpo enne me ni seahorse engine oil so ho agro. Share 15W40 CI4. E best am brand new. Any home use car say e diesel and petrol. Especially cars are one you know very strong. Now our good conditions. After 15W40 CF4. A year Emma diesel cars and Kitwani Akaseni Nada. Sit through any cars away so you gonna hakakra. Now our gearbox beer oil papa bi. Seahorse engine oil sana. Maswahe na a papa pa. Me timi wa bro.
Menti wase. What ha? Ama transport owners e fita fo adanse mudiafa Seahorse engine oil ho. Anya no nkwa 40 year usuma motorbikes and 8 year for usuma gearbox na ade nyina. Seahorse lubricants ni nyina adanse nkofodi. Anya kan ko ba bia ye ton engine oil ko pebito. 0244 577 559
and 050-119-0488.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Asempa FM.
Adani mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fred 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Owning a home is an accomplishment. When it comes to finding a place to live, we are faced with a dilemma. Joy News, in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and the planned city extension project from Cities and Habitats, will make home ownership easy. Visit the 13th edition of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair under the theme Home Ownership, Where You Live Matters. At the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, we got you covered with all your needs, from mortgages, personal loans, consumer financing, land acquisition, site location, rent to own, outright purchase, roofing, security, and many more. Join us for the second clinic at the West Hills Mall from Friday 5th to Sunday 7th August 2022 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. There will be exciting activities including webinars, giveaways, and many more. For inquiries, please call 0546 908 179 or 0540 110 389. Follow us on our social media platforms. #EcoBank Joy Habitat Fair. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the planned city extension project from Cities and Habitats, rent to own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Virtual Security Africa, Complete Security Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited,
Asempa FM,
DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roofing experts. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. Duraplus Limited, where Duraplus goes, water flows. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esane EcoBank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yi car da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. EcoBank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua car no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa car no da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank nkra bata bebia na busa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM so abusiafo yamamu nyina adwo nonum abo apa ho sima miensa safe na ade wafidie ato ha ekosiise dwumadie so enie ofe dikan na Philip Osei Bonsu ede abanfe toso mienu empanie si adwa eti yebetena se na enne yensem a yede ebetopono so no yasine koso yedem live wo Facebook, YouTube na Instagram ti o hwe ho no mo a radio TV wadwenche so betumi edi bia fa ho ne akenkan ede ama make say ene Reverend Charles Usu ewo fie asei Sofo Charles Usu ewo fie ha wono oye freelance ne de ne nyama nyokuo bia mu ene wo freelance politician ena chese wode enamwe ena Hopsi na doye ewo fie asei na Hopsi na doye MPP amanyoko no communication team oka ho ena kpon katamanso so okoho anyeye eso efiri ho no sesei oye campaign manager amanfo hyeda high no waye adwuma no se elections ba oye campaign manager na chese to da team lusu to da team win enu so ewom ebi won ma no alusu ebi wo ho anu wawin baako alusu baako enti on so campaign manager wo fie ha ena yewo Erika J ewofia Deputy Communications Officer NDC Bono Region Misumidin ede akua boachewe yadom abusia frame ABY mejo so abusia fo makwa ba o
nse frame Papa Empress mejo so
ayekese
ore fi mi din fa no frame sa
ore fi di ayede Papa Empress.
Now frame me Mrs. Adoya. I didn't come from Papa Empress.
No sure there. No so nyaba.
Jamutu. Zone eteno. Eti yabejo so. Neja winyari ka baidie. Timu se why fresh. In fact, nana kufu ado. Yi erade. Amamodu obu America why ka say. She eyi ye kan say. Last me share your mama pam say wow. Opposition e fata papa say. No we have ba.
Ya but today na memra. Ebusia for happy birthday. Me ba Hopsin. Happy birthday enkoma Bismarck owo ahene e champon wo Ghana Maritime Authority ho e na wo ye wadwuma. Bismarck e wo Church of Pentecost Dr. Wayata Dr. Wayata Assembly ho e no wo efi afiba ena petrol ya wo munyina ewo Ghana Maritime Authority omchese oma happy birthday minuaba mechia o papa ena baby awo bia no Bismarck owo ahene echampon nyankopon onhwao na onye wo kese papa we afiba ene patrol enkra omse yento emfa emma eno no
Akufado adaroma one say ye why fresh the bibia designer watch designer top designer ye everybody bibia designer enti ekoye enti yebeda Akufado ase ewo Eric Abrabo so say bibia ekọ kama eja sofo grave can say ene wo aye fe papa oh dabi nasa de asanu kreda ho aye kan wo we je no asanu kreda da ebia enti no ho nya fe
Eric
ni ho nya fe
ebia school no so kan ho
dabi bibi sasa no ho nya fe ana
ebia school no so
enti ana ma no ho aye fe enye sa na me chese
ne kokko no aba
Akufado nyankopon hira
Eric boko na so Eric ansa na bebem no ma memfa ento STC mpanimfo anim na nakomia nana komia panina oda STC ano ne mpanimfo eda adwumako na no yesremo STC bus baako omanfo atimu a wo hu dwa won ene wato ye nkra wo mo kyese ka no asai esi dwaso no hwere miensani obi a wo tu kwan a kyese ka no asai no 3 hours omoda so gina faako omonko omanim omoma omachi nti yebesre STC de adwuma na mo ye ne ho te ti mo hwe na we ya mesai no yebesre na STC no ebi ben kwan so ho ba bi se kumase de na beba abeyiwo no kwan befa so ambeyiwo afiri mu no yesre mo passengers no 3 hours no kyese omugina faako de na se hadwen monom na momoayen Eric Mitie o Adum
Many hopes and so there. African awareness and the artist won't go into me palm top and move before. To me, say near Makuyi. A befa. Na mentia suffer chasus. Mentia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And now me mame Lodina Mahama.
Cash in a Chiano.
Was it one of Alan Cash?
Alan Cash in a fair sir.
One day so be and Masabaki. Yeah. Mentia. If you hadn't know him and he's that. Who's the one? No, I'm not doing so. So the kind of Tommy and started. Emfa. Na Mentia Ghana for you. But everybody, I hope since I'm why you fair. Yeah. Say ni pa deja. Oko when him near than near my best sankakra. Nti medana sese wo hu se nyame gusu hira me bebi a na media enya ya ho Asempa FM ye rade ene utimi da sorry now ye Ghana ni na udidi 3 times da nyame na wo so da na se ewie na me hwe social media na me ko hu video bi a owura bi a o se na o ye adwuma GN Bank na aban ba ya odi kiti go banks ni na te go one pe kwampa bi odi beso ano yes na ebi wa se o hwe video na o ye obi a sebe wo ye mu bi mu yetema na obesu make me sui me ko me hwe nsem na owura na eka no question na me busa me ho ne se ye me a nka me ye den enti hope se me de ebi a me de ye chen obi de
o worker na depositor
no ye worker e wo GN Bank na aban ba ya menase hye pobone a ye de egu banks no ye nya abotre anya depa na abusua ba ko adufu de penti ye gu na omo bank de na enyini no se etoda odwane frifie because akonwo bebo ama na ire ne madidi mpo no na dane boachi bidi ba nkofo abusua ba ko nso ye wo memo monya sika se tam no mo fum kan na se ye de tumidie ma wa enye tumi ni na wo de hwe wo hu nipa na edi wachi omo your subjects no omo asetinam na odi hu se wo ye effective leader but the ekonde no se onye obi a ebi anyame adom so obi so mu nkakra na se wo se wani dan aban se aban be ye nhihye pa ma ho ahenhan wa ebi ahwe abanu nso hye no wanom ene mamu eden papa ti obi se me da se amanfo so guso o mo hwe ne nyame
nso hye nso de ono ma ye kama ba
me de ye
health wise
me ba me de ye na minu na o tie me a obi de ne taxi ama ne work and pay ya ode ma ne se onfa mfie mienu nte kamfa no 80,000 2 years se menu ya no amamuo bone ne nhihye ya watimamufo nti no ene bebi afa anwonam no wantimi anye sales within the week ama ka na wa use no 1 year 5 months no ka una na yeden age ka na free nsem what the make no ba and is any panel da no sorry no ye homa ekona na do ti so because amamu bone won nhihye no amaka watwi ni 1.5 year no yaje adan ya wantimi ye sales enye ono a
yeah, that's ma yanko ye topic so ma mema Reverend Crade we intro no abadada so message ya ubi
Edward mejo so na match minion so Hobson any Eric me hu na chapa na indeed e dan ya me say me hu so aye first waka ho Hobson ka say ne hu aye first ahun fe dey say ade papa enti Eric Okoyin baby Oko ye da nyame ase ade wo mu ni se Eric aba said ye atie bia no said atie bia no say da nyame ase because abraba obi nya ye nti de ye no man ye wo mu sisi ye obi nya ye kuro ye bia nka ope nti baby abedru bia no yes enti we dey aseda my rade baby odi amba bedru
yo
dia aka na ye be hwese enipa fam dia so ye betima ye ne yi
yo ye beto so ene ye topics a ye de etop so e wo dwumadie mu ene na efo de ye nyame ya adom akwase da date ni so kwase da na si yo minim se kwase da no registration ye betumi kwase da mo kwase da na ere kwase da no 31st year da ben
kwase da omo yere
efiri ho no wo akwa register
da me register
na chese efiri ho no mi se me frɛ wo aminya
me twa mo mu ntwam
okay
me frɛ wo anya de se menya wo
efiri frɛ wo lawyer no kra no ye bɛhwɛ o lawyer na bɛfrɛ
lawyer na
ene say ayi kwasi chum campo ni ba be ko home
me ka me kire
kwasi chum so onyi phone enti di ba do na na be join kwasi chum
why o me fast wa friend lawyer
oh yeah then who is that my friend lawyer
ye twa adin mu
onko fa
ye bɛhwɛ
eti na ifo de no da pono so MPP amani
ko du ko tin ye bi ba mo
emfie aduasa emfie aduasa ni amanyoko no eba ye no so ebre ebe mu ayede ani ebe kire ho no mo na emrahye badwam so Sara Adwoa Safo se mampani awie ne de mampani de se edibro de ma no se soafo no wagena de etini aka ye mrahye badwafo decision a wo se wo chekinu akra ne Jamaica so mbe wie bibia eso hwe ba bia akosi ne dia na chese mrahye badwam de no ekonkon ho no mo eti ye behwe dom kwabenya mrahye badwam se nei ye ka se ye declare dom kwabenya seat no vacant a die ne besie seat no he na ebeko edapono so ya ye behwe ba bia da na beda tobo ne yetu wi a na betimi aka ne wo ka no unse maka cho se bi won mo atimi lusu ebi so ho no mo atimi win campaign na wa ye no enti nya wotre ba ko na lusu ya enga chefe na ve no kwai
de omu wi amuses na no
ebi
oma kania no bo nani nti
me say she a host bi ohun for me hwe na ni san say akwai banju me ho say me o si tie aba ya no tie ame
ya me tesa no kekam later no kekam sana me wa me edum kania fa bu shi na
Baba ya akwai campaign man as ya wi no no amu akoda
but when you go bonjade e ho no mo na mo si aha let's na sa de be yemu e ho na me ball cross am si o erade
na se me
no the walls no
happy aba ya yirimu
international mo yirimu
oh shia security no e tight
mame hyasie emfiri uso hopsin ansa na me hyasie free uso no ruaye Adelaide Frimpong aka Mrs. Amansan na say Amansan bo afọ ye no Amansan FM UK metenkense woye enne Mrs. Adelaide Frimpong eye na woda if you ohene ba kwa medanso junior ene Amansan FM abusua ni nyina madam obi ase o ma happy birthday ukunu so eka ho Amansan bo afọ ene abusua ni enyina no omo se omo ma awoda pa Hobson minim se information bi ebe pm free ene yi kure se bia deadline for NIA registration no ye betwe akwa animu ensa kire bi ebebem enne ne ekoso ye reporters ayeti wogu mu fira nopa ene ye megidi se Ekosiise dwumadie so mate ne akoso ebie ne ekoyi ye betwe ede akwa animu anasa de na ebesie
yo medase ye nche omo mutie nyina sabre na ye mpenifo a omodi party na nim eko the national mosque e Kanda ekoda radiation so no yabe mo in fact me ko ho be mantwa ma program no ansi ana me free ho no mo e baaye enti president vice president chief of staff in penifo nyina the new general secretary the chairman in fact all the national executives were there achese bibia ko ye kama nyame ya adomo a Sunday anopa 8 am UPSA auditorium honum ye kwakoda nyamiase ane de all party members are invited obi eba onhye white
no ya abato na chira sedana
jadi party na di 30
years no
28 enra 28 July unse that time 1992
minto no na hono ya sorry bi na moko anase ende mo na maye mo sorry amoko
oh ya invite us for kwakoda nyamiase
okay ewo ho
enti ye mpese ye be call one particular church we be ka say
mako visit we na
enti ye kwakoye no hono
na senkramofo so omunye ba kun okrum
nkramofo nyina ba kanda ho de kanda ho no eye national mosque
eno wo ho
onim all muslims
onim senkramofo no so nchichemu ana onim no yes you are my dear
I know but omunyina ba ho there be omunyina ba ho omunyina ba ho omunyina ba ho e te ho de men ko ho omunyina ba ho
o PR babu sense
omunyina ba ho just vivia koso kava ye do omunyina ase na everyone SIM card registration ayade ebeboa oman sabre ene Friday sabre adwumamu yapon minister nkasa it means say the directives we mean it we mean it
by Monday
by Monday say Sunday enya bo 12 am buying kai na dam oh Erika Jesse me friend is a queen enko
obi te say Ikaje kwajoda nkwade omo
kwa kwhwe omo aye dada wo de we mu minimum kwa kwhwe omo aye dada enti wo be frɛ wo de manda no papa di ka frɛ no wo say dam pe eh na waza mu de be ko
ba o senia ekosue senia nipa si gu akire wo hwɛ dom egu akire a nipa ne dɔɔso
everyone
ye no continuous registration say yemfa ntum ye betumi a register time bi a wo nipa kro pe ba ye wo niema bi wo hono mo a wonye registration na wontumi nya kanu momu manipa nya nsense ye beka say ye block wo sim ye ma wo
ya de o ye mra be firm and do it. Start here ache ya postpone am say second term or third term
second
aya yeni enti a whole full year aya de aya sadi we so we net no enti me hu ne enti e be ka say yensa empo hwe Ghana for yen me ka ho wo ka ho ya so den too much
if say a video I just send ya to e wo Facebook
what dey twen video no what dey twen member video no so twen video na nza what dey twen video na nza e do megu wo ka ho
me
wo ka ho bi
na say oni me na
me bisa say dom no ka ho say we wan register and now register e
nya ko de ko wa
there be bisa wan register
nya ko wa sem so
oh everywhere simple I there be wan register we law abiding citizen nto akwakọ ye wo de hwe wonim say ebra ye mass registration staff NIA staff timi ko tra ho na omoda because obi ama no makọ da adisa na omukọ fie saa na onim ni na Erika Jemu NDC for ana mo fa sobo no embo won na mama fo gina wiamu sabre
NDC for na
me say read my lips NDC for ani emfa sobo nya den embo won mamen kan you are hasenjo this was published by Crass FM NDC station Crass FM. Was it NDC direct all members to boycott Ghana card registration? This is a statement signed by the General Secretary. But me can first maybe 2 paragraphs in netie. Netie am say munfa Ghana fu nyina mfa sobo emfa mbo NDC for no. Was it the opposition National Democratic Congress has directed all its members to boycott registration for the Ghana card from the National Identification Authority? A press release signed by the General Secretary Johnson Asiedunketia on Monday 23 July 2018 explained that the Functional Executive Committee FEC at its meeting on Thursday 12 July 2018 took a decision not to participate in the ongoing National Identification Card into brackets Ghana card registration exercise until parties demand that the voter's ID card is included as one of the requirements for registration is met. Would the mammy face a statement in what? Fake, Domahama Timubi. All their council of elders, whatever, deputy communication, or Mujina Timubi. Fake. I don't take a decision. But
hope since all the Kaya, Mampenida that call register we no can say.
Yabutre.
NDC members, Yabutre. Obiang.
Yabutre. What am I member you? And then you go register. Who come you na kasa me kwa ko no Parliament na sorry a. We e dey azam na wo badiri. So on yet no. Eti say ya de Ghana. Enya na start you. Enya Akufo-Addo never started Ghana card. No, Akufo. Ghana card was started 2007-2008 under the late former president J. Akufo. Yeah. NDC taking over 2009 Urbano. Near Fisen combat to us. Anti-Manja Juma. Anna, President Akufo-Addo by no. This is a very important project. And you making sure say ebeden ebeye Juma. Anaja office ya discussion mu a chese yenye na yemfa emwa ye ho bai. Through that, we can formalize the informal sector of the economy. First, how many people? I don't know what in but through the Ghana card, and then we can tell you, say we are counting about 15 million, 17 million people or more things. So, a bad tax in someone, they will all contribute small. A bit media coining. Now, say a whole institution like NDC, Etimiko Transi, our more former president and their flag bearer, as at that time, a come. And more Mutanasi taking decisions, say they are not going to participate. And then what I say, Okoye ni dewieno, ya include voter ID card no. Ya include. See ya include. Eti adeti na Okoye. Timi direct eti wakan ye no. Ebi obi o ho awonye NDC ni o. But essence o mo kan ye ni no. Wo hwe propaganda o mo de fa ho ni ade na. Oh, ane ensese me kra me kokoye den. Me kokoye. Then the panatiada. Afi muhu say baby adina duru no just say enye yesterday ma say you kra no what say no more constitutions yeah and now you call NDC headquarters the partner was sign letter say ma obian gongo register no he was the first person to be registered
you say adwensa kira bae
adwensa kira bae na don go say NDC for obian pie gongo register wanye and we tell too much na say mu hono mo mote say chese wan hwe ya sese no won kita Ghana card kra na won timi nkonko register enya voter ID card a wo de beto aba no afa ne say ya sa letter foforo say NDC direct all members to go and then do a card say NIA card and I say wow eti bra man for bre photo ya wo de kire say amanfo go awiem o mo aboa peso ni nyina no ye fa sobo ni nyina nso adom mahama ni NDC fo wo mo na deceive Ghanaians enye sa nka Ghana fo kokoye match registration mamau so many example obie lines amanfo emfra they can testify to it say baby o hono a ebebo be se 2 hono mo ko no na hwa ye din wo kwase wo mo de o muti abutubutu table so wo mo da aye staff na so mo register ngofo no because obi ani honum a mo be register no eti no maka omuti ato ho no so jo mo ahome edi ne kaga nka de ntina ke betra say to this point look o man bia so no ye wo mra saadi we ya ye ebebo me ho ban ebebo ho ban enura ye nya one particular number bi me dey to Facebook kra obi akom Facebook or obi hu one particular number watima bu nipa over 30 enura nko awo aje omo 500 eti se erikajeya no afa o picture no dey the DP na wodim se erikinim Charles no asan Charles o ma me 500 channel pa me de be ma Charles knowing erikaje no me nua ho ache no papa no asan ama no because wa hu se erikaje picture and da ho ntia bia na the second number wonu nim amount for realizing ye no media then get easy I call Vodafone and I'm the number na ma omo check ye no 500 bubruja eba akwana kwa register another merchant account no mo se omuntimi hu no system no mu say ye Vodafone na say ye MTN na say ye den but o ho say merchant 8500 no tomu na no apia to merchant no mu 500 no tomu na no apia to merchant no mu
Wabia council
I am telling you say sakwa we what start here say 1 week video say den you why share our hit be 100,000 gra because me monitor no be say 25 minutes no are changing pictures go about 50 na tama me friend na opeke e wankasa ana me ka tell no ana me sending the message say this is hopes in adoye stop what you are doing when man say what you doing but me phone no nanka me reading job I say yara what you saying o you so where be yara akwana me no o kasa na na ana okofa me picture ana the send me ana me say hey stop. When you said Obedima, Odima Temangaza, was it you damn bad head fool? That was the way. You damn bad head fool. First of all, Atimanya this akukudro. Edi yes way. Now with him. Registration ya ka man for say oh, we don't need to go there then the ka hono. She? A man for smart o. Many Eric to one Eric yi ne Ghana card no dia to. Hey, what card you say that here? No matwa. No madani achire no matwa. Manya the card no full ekita me. Eti me kwa koto sem. Ebi kwa mi oh, mi hiasi mo na. In fact, me ntimi ma me sumo bi no abeje me send me Ghana card no ayama me. No asene. Nipa no hu Ghana card wa register wakwa kwaje sem no in Eric's name. Eric nim so obi akwa register na yi. Na odi bu nkrofo. Eti akwa ko dru CID no. Ni ahwehwe mu a Eric mfodi na bohoi. Eric tiri ba bi o. Ni ababegu ni handcuff ni ade no ko. No bi ti ba bi no wagusu no. But say what the Eric yi ko ni aka se bra afi ba be twa photo ni atwitwa wa yi na. Wo photo na ya twa e wo hono no. Ene card no so eye pepepe na. Wo betima ka say yes mbidindi Eric Aje. But picture na that card no so no. Ade wo na wugina ho no eye pepepe. You see, these are some of the things are ebe boy yan ka say ho bai. You know, enra lady baako esene some information or send ma former MP of Ablekuma Central Eben na beden nenam. Me say me hwa yi no misu ye. Chese ni sika na da the phone so 500 and something. And what you su Eben no the DP ne late mother. And da ni DP. And what peke sa de no and what said no say oh me ho ache me ma me 500 Ghana. The sika na wosu nyina ye 541 cedis. And not sending 500 into aka 41 cedis. For her to realize say enye Eben nka bibi ya tono so. Na ye ba bejai amasade mo we nyina akoso. Etibi de what I will say is say look, let us come together. Let us support for our own security. When no dia engitengiti na make you. Engitengiti o. Wo mo esi o oye wo cement ni ade. Look, akwabia obebu me 5,000. Ye chi no wo bu military officer bi $250,000. But osro oye da akoka.
Akwana chi no.
Akwana me chi no. No more bu military officer o. Penny pow $250,000. Oh goka unya no hi. Eti wodi ahye no ho ana wo wu. Tese every no sunsun.
Business woman you can open over 100,000.
Tese a whole lot. Woko CID a headquarters a that's a more mount breakdown of Sadio Mana. Minia eye adia eya wurefosem. Menim se Sadi we eliminating no kra o but ebe brenase. Hwe obi frɛ me wife. Na why you say ni the guy another to live Facebook. I don't know ya kwa enim. Na sase mo ya making and say me kan wa ha because me pese e kwa yo preaching bi. But o de ma menka me you know leak no. So and we ya anti later on me ko fie no. Ana me frɛ number no. And I'm say Edia eba na me boni dia na me say why are you doing this? I didn't know sir. Atem didie. What team attempts I know catch line no. And I'm friend back. And I'm catching say in Sawam prison hono. I am coming there tonight. Me ba be fawo. Na me ya aduma ochina. Ube kokot ye be sama yes di biaka ho. No kokodi o. Ana me kate line no. Less than 1 minute. No afraid back no usu no opacho. Under 1 minute. No opacho was sreme because mahusa in Sawam prison waje. Yes, oh yes, I know quickly no. As I said, Miss Saniko baby, I said, Meko, Yajo, Nipano F. Wants a woman prison. Eti, make catch and say in Sawam prison or me bahono. No, I Meden de Casacra. What dear, for the purpose of you, let me say it, and you what the matter more guy? Prison officers, no. And the Coco register, SIM card, no. No, they are my prisoners, no. Yes, Juma or mu training or mu. Oh, yes, me say, see, as someone make a child. Mobile money fraud no 90% egu Sawam prison. I want no more free. Eti prison officer no ego ko yi a no abro mu kata do mu jato de nedi. They can do it. They can check it. Me can we me say prison for so mu tie. Yo omo bia radio honum, omo wo radio honum a omo tie program. Eti ye kasa ye na no. Chese prison officer obi wo nipa BSF 10 awo mo yesa adwuma no manu wo sum o de opamicho na eja na community no omo ya na omo amu bibi kakra eni ade ana msikwe wan hwe ya ye besa the more years account ho enti catch officer ne say won yesa ade ni biom ana say okay adam say ma won saso na me re mo mpa ma yeah na medijan ho enti this is the extent of criminality ekoso ewo ye mamu at times no officials etimi edi sayuwe
maybe officers no kra nim ho hwe
there be
because go 14
that's men defend ubushi be a prison officer men defend what I am saying is prisoner no timi nkwa bonten enkonko register sim ayi was say look ye open me record no kra da hodum because me pese ye bibi wo ho ndi e da ho was officers no obia wo the group o mo register cars no no mo de ama won eti wo ya ne obenya no wakoko yi a anam say enti yetimi ma be sen was obi o ha meja bebre so mo ba na bia o mama me be 15 cedis. Just look at that. Officer no dey pesika gu the bottom wo use the innocent prisoner was he a training on how to do it. Send your be friend me free MTN office say sadie way send your man no friend na o dey hwe ni say ni dey gaga o mu gina prison anything now ya no adi watem because when him say won't me trace no when him say o she prison and that dia obe hunu kromu ba bia no aye den wache no
ba sani e hope no kano enhwehwemu ene wo se ye na nipa na ye ono na sem a waka nti jise ye di achi
na antina na ga me pese meka no initially no but eye good nso say eye good nso say me dey ato abonten CID for bebre 8 okobia na officer bebre 8 national security bebre 8 impenifo bebre 8 prison officers omutie they should go hey ya can me say omunjai they will continue they should do an audit no mu hwe ba bia ya na nkrofo no efre sayi no edi free eye opa ma CID for nya announcement say nkrofo a omo bu omo ana ye wo momo say me dey say ase no ye say no obi ama me report na confirm numbers no na wo de hwade wo kromaze
that's it. Abusian hopes na do na yatene nka no communication team member MPP Amanyoko no mame enko Eric so mame ansa na maba reverend so
the candidate so we need general secretary
so banka ho the candidate no me candidate oh so dey say dey atwam
say another title
say dey atwam
na make so olusu ba ko no arin ba ko geta carry in the end olusu ye ti we warin transformer me
Eric that's it I'm say SIM card registration na wase na ne kana minia hope say Ghana ni bia went me and register SIM card. You can send Ghana card. NDC for any influence or margin. In short, no. Do na yani adwene mom. Nti NDC for kase enidia. Do na enidi. So it is now assumed say nipa na asanla is or more fason, they are all NDC people. That is the logic of Hope Senadoye. And this is a Udi Ghana card live, so I now to throw through more kwajo card now TMA. Edu 2024 near Kwakotoaba. Monye NDC Fwadrum. Na Montuaba pa.
Mobe Breza near Mudila Imuno.
Na Motuaba pa. Yama Munine Riasu said your Modea Ghana for. Statement now Okotien. That was when na contention about NDC as a party in the Electoral Commission team. Ubeka say before 2020 elections, yene Electoral Commission chino washo kakra ba yentemu pa edu mrebi no na IPAC kra na yenye den yenko. Emma almost started this very registration omoko mrashe bedwe fie kra say omoko akọ register MPs no. Emma that time minority aside boycott to say omo take part in the process. Na isi ahente say Ghana card no and the only source document ye be registered ya kotoaba. And na yeso ye ma different opinions say Ghana for na ekuta voters ID no. Ne passports ne de keka hon yen grant your mother audience and a birth set mo. Obeka say MC obi court. Emma court no could release untimi for birth certificates near this. So all those circumstances came. So the party's position as a then and ye can say yem partake in the process of Ghana card registration and a political decision and we took it. Ye ko ye nimu a nkita hodie ba ya edu ba bi na ye ho henha ye kakra ne omone processes ni na no. Ye sign ba bonten e ka say ye party supporters na edi echi no omo nyina nko register. Emma ye flag bearer odi enim His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ye ni registration. Eka say NDC for na abufu show ne nsem bi ntia na say yem participate we should go and register and I did my own. Eno na me de kotro midi. Nti NDC for na oka say omo na na omo tro mudi no. Nipa 6 million na ekoto abade maye no. Omo kotro mudi ansa omo to aba. Ba hopsen etoda na say ade bi ba say ni eka. Let's tackle it from different perspectives. We argument are all
Asempa FM.
Self fraud or costional danyamanyina. We understand that is true. Me am phones me experience be. Lady B Esther Wine or so NLA. Me na no cry de me can be me pesa. Oh sorry, I saw mammy lotto number. And I'm saying me cry me who lotto kiosoda. Inti me the heading. All those people are fraudsters in the system, we know. Yeah, my screenshot TB cry. Colleagues are minimum more age more NLA ma post to be at the mom say they should track the person. But another legitimate issue that one say Ghana for a yet memu for omo ho kwan. So omo de afidie mobile phone ye call. Now what on a SIM card or the yen ko ne NCA True Ministry of Communication den shishaba say yen sign ye re-registration. Nya sa adakwasi da ye bitwam. Na me question na me busa ne se hopsin say ye tenkran ne ye kasa se ya mo ma ye nkasa te se de nipa nyina ya bra boy pew ye kasa sa ya na ha me because baby am me free ba no obi mfi kro bi te se ya atwene krom emra me district capital Asempa so ba be ye Ghana card no obetua lorry fare nkwa be 50 Ghana cedis in and out. Enti as a rational human being, so the policy eba and as a ministry with the policy ba consider the interest of enkofone wo form no. Now Gene who said, how are these people going to get opportunity to register and get access to their card? All those factors they are not put into consideration. Ni na say could register when register they will do a betra SIM card. Who does that? Okome district ye won kroto ba aduanan mienu na hyase. Enkroto aduanan mienu no obi baby ofri ba district capital ho na yesi Ghana card ye registration no. Ebi why in and out no oba obetumi atwa ba 25 kilometers or ko be 25 kilometers akọ. Ye was some of the communities okọ obi fia etimi ba sa afimu ni nyina nipa no onhu 100 Ghana cedi po ansa afia hia. Enti say wo dwene as a government put all those factors into consideration. Say ya na yehu ye say Ghana na no an Kumase nkran ne sunya na ne kura kese ba nipa na e wo fom no ye nwene nkoho eno na ma aban bia ba ye ntimi ntu ohiase a na omosande bo politicians etiri so no make I say almost started this registration process. We spoke a lot. The argument cry near building is say ye kai say time where ye Ghana card registration no. They told us say after so omonya ye data no. Even enema bia na other agency bia here no ombenya ye data no from NCA. Enti time where say COVID aba ye ma Ghana for kobo pay so see enko twiro din Ghana card. Sa time no so no ye preach social distancing. Adwene kese enti ye preach no ye sign bo pay so. Ghana for di ya no mu kwotwiro din ye na me no ka say sa Ghana ni na ontimi nko register an sim card no ni data e wo NCA National Communications Authority anameboa true oratefa NI eti den na e ha adwene say erikeje ya mako register Ghana card den na telcos must yen register ya Aden omuntimi nko NCA ya kan say NI ho enkoji data na telcos ntimi fan register because already no omo ye particulars already we na ya simple tried knowledge but almost say the omo fe wa ban we mu ne say wasore anopa na wunya hwe nya na wafoka na wasan line na wie bo akufu ado ni ba omi atwam na omo ni age enti Ghana ni timi ko dealer so be 2 good days so ko register sim ento no na okofie. So look at the trauma you dig Ghana for come this very registration. Na me no mo kasa sa no ze mo no adwemmone ba create mo tongum. They are not thinking, they are not reasoning. Ebi why? Abanya wo ene we di oman mu srade nyina dodode e wo mina we di amanasa. Sri Lanka for nyonko for yo mugu kromai. So nim so okọ ho a abusua ba ko na aba oman no. Finance Minister head top 4 Sri Lanka and now back Ghana so another Sri Lanka squad omo free here east in Wokoi omo so na ebo ye man no o dem meba eti asemo ana ho aye yeah can say ebi Sri Lanka for asem ya making no ma making say akwa na obo Sri Lanka no omo ye top 4 one family they say ba ko ye chief of staff ba ko ye finance minister enu bia na usi so ye ne kromai nti omo squad no usi ne nanado ono aboma no nti the American ne no wona wote ase an Sunday duru akuro no you are not thinking of the country. You know the problem amomo nyamu na mokofa yi levy basis here yes Sunday me dem etwa mu twam mudum na ade eche abrami fie so obaji me yi levy no mufti omumum yes no common sense because nipa cheaper you use no kroma over 42 million nipa aye registration as at now and number 14 million abanya unisika abanya through communication service tax and ye DB ko kodua office or your friend saying why ye enti say sika na ejeje no and ye dey employment that and now abanya so the you start eba what kind of policy you know mo dey ba na omo say can say 11 na ye pass ye no say sika ni bi ne yete dey akose you start ne to ne dey afa nipa na nipa be 20 million in register sim card sankofo no na ye mobile money ema me ba ode me be 20 million sim cards na meka omo na register mobile money ma ban tinya to edi bi ko wa yi ema ban nya bi ode ko start you start na the same ban na be can say by kwesi dey register our sim card me twa sim card be 20 million ye twen mo che mo pa mu twa mu no you see Debbie and I say let me tell you something me pese me mo nyene kakra baby am connectro because already aba no mo number sika ni kromu ha akodi one family kakra na aka no so na mo bejeje e dia page mama mabuna nya bi no dwane akaka bin semunti no eslo usu ministry said by Sunday obe close it oya oba me said oya oba on issue statements were close economy nka we break it half no me say she should do it and I say mo ye member me say we tie me mo ye member economy oh they listen to me carefully analysis na me dem on am say bia wadwene ko ho and I say mo ye member Sunday munum ni nyina dabi na mudum ni nyina na wonum no kra no napkofo ntimi ntua omoka na udum na sika be na woko eto be na woko akonya e de atua youth employment for neka because na unim aban mu de
you levy my ni ntua
nti asema make nyina want
wo wuntua momoyi still ayetua omoka
ase tie dia make actually me say ukọ why omo the communication service tax process and the finance operations.
That's right.
Enti ye course aye ni ye data ne nyema no mfa so abanye free ho sika ne bi ho na ye den ekọ good greater proportion and na bind another policy by see a friend you start afi na mo se mo aye pilot ne de keka ho and also more documents am de come ra she bedwafie before passage of e-levy no mo say e-levy process no when ye tibi de afi de finance and na me kanyansa sem kire mo say Ghana for no e was so be register na sim card. Yes, I support it. But ahun pepre ne ahun hare na mo pese Ghana for the famu ye no. Munya botre. Yes, because let me tell you something. A whole year. Eno na me come kuro ma say hope say won tena president wo dia wo kasa onim say Ghana anen kan on. Yes, poviaji. Where the 1 week order? Where the 1 week order? Mama Casa Montreal 2015. Mama Casa, let me say, you call Talents by election 2015. Sena ye Ureya Okudi or Henia, so Kai Talents, and you call by election. Na you call na you call campaign anopa. But you call by 3 days no. Near who say Okwa anopa. Unko 2 bia, Omina day, Ekwa fool. And a general because oh, a advisor will say a better, you better relax daytime. Na jo near co campaign. Once a penny will fear. Into me and the crano munim sargent. Into an opana had done no more teasing. Or moka no more church if you obey nipa. No massing better. Into Yana Jona, we more than na ye co campaign. Because I no more did your munina gubuchi and I say. Then we talk. Into a car 2 days no who said no, or much wrong meat. Into just almost a year, the NB. Tells me could be almost 1 week. A book rat. Into no 2 days in a day, or more strategy in Ibia. Now, if you may realize the idea, you call community back home. You know, Mocassery. Now, Mammy Abbey will be to her. Or no, oh, yeah, NDC in Tardiano, or no, or Shavia, we are not the Ascendant tranking. Into Atadia be PNDC time to Tardianu. Na Mammy send it not to. The penny back when na yewiena oyi sika 5 Ghana cedis. No the man brewan. Na minim sa brewan ntimi nante. Na wasori hurihuri de wokekam. Ena obi busa ne se why? Woni wasema ma me ne kan. O se yetimi ba sa afimu ni nyina onya 5 cedis. Because the only say osori free ni buchi ahwa okona afum. Onu aduane di wi a waye den wada. Enti say nipa no bebi a ote no kroni ye frɛ me kai kroni di ansa maso me show no so bebi a say nipa ne te no na wo say nipa no nko ne district capital nko register ne Ghana card na on fan register ne sim card a ono no ka kire say within a year ontimi nya 5 Ghana cedis na obetwa be 20 kilometers and de akọ district capital no ya ka ahyentuade abo nko be 30 cedis no in and out be 60 say nipa no meba you don't know uni baby a movie free. Let me talk. I know the pain. Hobson. Who the
District Bay.
Hobson.
District Bay.
Hobson. Let me tell you something. Let me tell Ose ufri. Ose ufri. Oko tembrikasu. Oko tembrikasu. Abrikasu de ba meba. Ene. Yeah. Abrikasu ba drobo. Say. Pets. Uni mo bi wa friend bu sa say. Ene lorry fair. No, ko bi so obi say. Oh,
get 10 cedis. Endu.
Hobson ja.
Abrikasu to drobo.
We see ja. Oni ma na ya. Ja o magic na wo ye. Ja.
Ebi wa me flow.
Amen ka ma me na sem no na monwene kakra magana fo. Ebi wa sama me na meka no. Na lorry fair even yemfa ne say 5 cedis impo. Ena obetua. E de akonya Ghana card. Ena Ghana card na okope o district capital. Nye dey na okoye na no nya yo. Obetimi atwi kwanya be 10 times as wanya ne Ghana card. Wo se sama me ne ontimi nya Ghana card nko register ne sim card ntino. By Sunday obe end ne sim card. Na ye oman na ye bunu nipa na ewom no ho ne adwene ana se sika ebebo oman no mama abusua ba ko di ho ne adwene. That is my problem with this government. So the policy is good, but massa amanfo ho kire omo ebi why
who ne say yenya no continuous.
They are rushing. It should be continuous registration. Where are we rushing to? Where ebi why nye aban ya na ka kire yese ahokyere wokrum enti even e-levy implementation kra no omo send below 100 Ghana enka ho nya aban kra ya na kan meaning say aban nim say enema mu eden of late kra omo admitting openly and America kire say said the aban no kra na ono oneba ye sika na ojeje dibu oman no ono mpo se Ghana ayeden na de ono no na owo GN bank at said the na no osuma mi sun bi you say a toda even 10 Ghana cedi mpo ne na ire ne man imabedi wonya na sa nipa no ontimi nya lorry fe enko district capital enko trenya ne card o se kwesi da watwa sim card no obi so mpo de ebi wetimi atro ni dion ba se NIA be print card ne de amano no almost 5 to 6 months bi mu nya omo card and the video ba ko na me hwe o social media o hwe abrewa bi no uhu sa video no ma me ne si ni din fosu ano NIA for ne almost spelling FS na den oso ma bon se wa hwe sa video na enti sa ma me no enye ne photo ontimi mfa ne card enko register ne sim NIA yam from so kwa na akoye correction it takes even a month so what we are pleading is say they should know say they are governing Ghanaians. Ghana for we are all wallowing in the pool of enyama na ekosusu ano. So this is not the right time and ho kira ba no. Chinchina twan se ba kwasiada unya Ghana card and register ya. Na wo ka no ye o ministers no. Why akodi line bi so NIA office. Meba mameka asamo kiro. O ministers no obi ani ho na yire ne ma ekodi line so NIA office. Onye minister.
Yeah, that's it. Abusian Erica J. Ena Yatenenka no Deputy Communications Officer NDC Ewo Bono Region Ena Yatenenka no. Yeah, be call Sofo Chaso Usu so also then
every Africa so ever double good. And you think cities is something
Asema meka wona akobo Africa so di ena me cheo say ebi one say 6 cities owo bi ntie sama no ba me uko me kuma me
Stephen Obichembi adwenche yode aba wo say Erica J Eric hopes mama nka me message Stephen Obichembi wo say Erica J enhu say nipa 42 million na wo kan wasem no enye obia na sim card ye kita no eye genuine card ye will be wo asa frosters ya omukita cards e bi kita 10 e bi kita 20 eti sane wasi ebu no nkonta no a waka ni nyina abom se nipa 42 million no nipa ba ko tumi kita cards bedu no na Friday kamwa de ya wode aba wo se Erica J nsamo a wo kan mimi hu ne se eye propaganda na wo ye wonim se mampani dada John Dramani Mahama abreso bisanema me se cars no dodo sen ene otumi eye wabreso ema Ghana for ena Game Boy GH o se eti ne hope sin ka no na ne opeso wo kire ne se nipa be 20 million ya beto sabre won register ye ni nyina ye NDC for ana NDC for nko na on register ye ena Stephen Etuahene o se Eric in fact we nko ade me supporto minim ni enti a communication minister pese wo yesa niema we no de embarrass chese innocent Ghanaians Ghana for na chese ne wo ye no wo de ha won kwa Alhassan Mohammed de yode aba wo se me de afutuo na mde ma Ghana for nyina so omfo omho manyame wo be preach ye mo ena Alfred Kujo de yode aba o se Eric ene wa Kenyansa sem papa ena kwasi prempe bonsu o se propaganda Erica J propaganda en wo dwirigu wo sa no ena Noah K o se sa we general secretary ma a political party na wo ka che wo supporters say mo nko register na later on wan kasa wo dan wo ho na wo ko ye registration no a wo pese ye describe saying yanka die ne yanka emfa wo o se Ghana ntumi nko na nim nyina no NDC amanyoko no eka ho bi na woda sa asu nadi na Isaac Newton o se bi wai so wo ba Europe ID card offices no so wo hia national ID na Europe no sa na omo ye no o se omo offices no omo abie no bribia wutumi kwa ho omo de ameka se ye wo ketu ana ya ma ID no bibia na chese na so continuous one no
no ayire so abaye 1 week a wani mu ada ho no ya bitime twa picture no ubenya card gradual process.
Without a visa, until you took one quadruple. But first of all, you need a passport. And yes, we have to register a SIM card, but it has to be done by Ghana card. Yes, sir. Say the person say who provide it. Many panel say by himself or herself, but as a service is being provided man. Then some kaya he can't do that function.
You see, one thing we are losing sight on is you be a quite to go.
Who said that? Only baby a bomb free. You don't know this. Get it for baby. I don't know what to say.
Maybe quite for me cheap baby. I don't know what to say.
I am no question. You can say. There's no.
Yeah.
And I for be office across the country.
Asempa
baby.
Sir, yes, he goes here. Abrikasuno, Obi send me. Or say 15 Ghana cedis. 15 cedis. Is it the drop in
15 I am no question. And I for ABM office across the country. So I am no question say be challenges through registration. And a crepa. A sign of question conform also so. Ebi a register o mikrom kwansa do miabra. And wa ba akra. It's also called do miabra ko card no. Or the card naira. And he or call for another issuance of a replacement and as a card for. Which creating chaos. And abaya juma wo yina na say obaya juma ebe man manfo ede aho henha abaya juma no abaya juma kese pa na say omanfo eho be den ebe henha o enti na wo hwe aban ba ya ne nhihye yina ye niam a efe nipa abrabo ede eho o say akola bia nko school free say be awofo ede eho be henha o me de hihye aba say wo ko hospital na say yare a ye mfa cash and carry ne den ye de be treat you me ye niam a be boa mani pass tra ede ahia omti no say abedu ba bi say nipa dodo no bi kwa ahohehim enam directives bi a ehye bi aban de ba esa aban twisan because one trains are by the ben
on train sign as in saying yenya registration
no I'm saying that sir deadline aban de ba no
okay
aban yin free ho
na yenya ne say
na yen hwe se obi bia betumi enya card na bi den register. That is the most important. What you say? Because for by send for a mass up various centers say they are ready for the cars. Now machines, you know, if maybe a affiliate say to me a say a juma every day be can even go be no me just an iPhone yan ko be about ko be print am no asave na mani panade akọ accuse grading nka emma ho won say the ntom iko e wa kan ye bibia wo ko mo head office ha akua na onye be mpake o akwa bi susu na onso nya business a ne yard bi ho and we biem wura ma na watua 5 cedi because you have to go and park there and so to kwa na di your much no say na class wo pa e dey me sure say cars be 500 na park o the etu na the eba onso business ana o hwe ogege no I want to say onso bie didi wo ho enti yes at the papa who say yes I will also yes David I also blame my brothers NDC for saying look adie bia ye oman adie bia no maye nyia manyosem emfiri mu see Ghana card na ye ka no e ho mfaso no e do so pa o but bibia dia manyosem baba be shem bia no ye say no. Indeed, Orako started 2007-2008. Our free power. If NDC bar power, no more money call, and she said, Papa, for 8 good years, basically now, I'm sure saying Ghana for the donor cry, Sankom Kadanka, Kakrebinaka. The Kayan can say anything, yeah, come. But for near the uncle. Then say me to say, Yura Mahama. Now all complain say electoral committee for so mu say some of the Ghana card never registration very kwatwa nipa do be ntimi ntwa but you had the opportunity. What did you do then? Enti niam bo ha ye ya ye nhwe ensunsanso e de yanim den ebeba ti bi de make can say look o my man no de omu komu no Because they say, I say, Obi wa just ujana juma. Na so di Ghana card chia because one, it's a system now banks at the Abano. Bank of Ghana system now or the Babontin. So one FM. So who need Ghana card? You can still deposit into your account. All right. But won't be new scaling and free until say until so benya card. Until wama you can say some window which may be. But ekoba say critically no say yeah o man here will be. Obapa. Quite fast we two about crew me and him a different no. Obi lose the same card keke. I'm telling you. He will decide to say one trouble from our bank. I'm telling you, because SIM card the whole day because or you call our back up. Onya kobia or to be the baby and friend onya kobia. Nanso the way I be can some no cry chen kofo no. About SIM card who some kan. Make me feel say a bank effort price or you say. O make sure say Ghana ni be bia betimi registered with Ghana card. O ban be bia. Because they're very, 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 very important. Apart from say they call link you with the SIM, any human money. You only may be said the entire rubber of your can and say an amount for 18 at Tamana, be a the Okana, or Kakasakwa, Bagana for it. Antina say.
But who say you will nipa be to say Erica J. And me and Minia Quajodan Kwa or Muswabo Mutim Pose at the end of me. Who can say me and fat a brain to swino. Nipa what to say ya or no one aboni chim pose men. Say a brain naso say, when to me and ya dear Noah, Ebi and Kausuku could have win to me class, and no better namanaye. Mamma call lawyer home Rassia, memoir to us. Mamma call lawyer Gary Nimakon Honomo. Lawyer say also Asempa kumienu inputa or lawyer Majo lawyer Boko there
Boko na so
adumu mi hu na ache
ana kwa na so tie krase
ekura ben ase a
tachi wa ni wa
Asempa FM
ana sunyane ni kwa se juma kwa ana talensi e juma krase
Oye krasi lawyer eho sika wo ho pa wo hu
o da bi sacrificial work
any wo client is wo chia o cha so usu wo chia wo da assist ni adwuma wo ye ma no
Charles
yo lawyer ye nya ne ntie se o so wo Asempa kumienu bi kan wo ye discussion aye hu
ana kwa matida mo kan nyina matida option kan the other gentleman the car and the Charlie thing na the kind of say I was a SIM card no I was a SIM no Mr. Ban Penny for Minister for Communication in the PAM for ammonia extension because you see go one ma or more queue for Ghana card almost unkind. Almost unkind, no. TV court. So, the back say close to down. The close down, we are now a more free mukra was a new fault. And I'm sorry, card. And therefore, we are we are or especially an intention. So not gonna card. Now the Ghana card no ever register for the SIM no. We need to swear on here Boycott the default. And so
eno ni asema nka mi bebi saw as a lawyer say obi atini sika akwakoto ne SIM card ya che say odi receive no call ni ebe ka say aban nhye ye bi a wode ba wa ni so anunti da say ye twam nanka nyemi bebi sa no waka say nipa kroka say oteki mata na apode kokota ebe ye o se mo kwa mo bedi fo Mr. Minister for Communication Aban Penny for sir Roma ammonia extension. Maybe another time. No, dear. Because you see, I've seen several people queuing. People are queuing for the Ghana card.
Me akasa me kama sewe. Ma call round sa ye cases. You start with SIM card no. Aye energy. I'm calling me there. Because I've not been in Accra. So no. And I'm a Ghana card so no. Me and my. So no. Tie buy no. Me be ye pet. I'm calling some there. Obuonuma any deliberate. Obuonuma any deliberate. My intention no very clear. About the say, I'm making sure say obia everything me I try say your best SIM card no na I don't match your biometrics. Now bonnie go for the SIM card meeting na no they feel. People are using SIM for fraud. Time Francis Quartin Alpha Echo Court. Any NDC Court. Take a court no. When I'm a lawyer, I could defend the NCA for. I won the case.
Okay.
Or they call SIM card registration system. I won the case. What I say? About my intention no clear. About intention no very good. Very good. About
Asempa FM.
SIM card no or registration no. Bonnie be I had to make sure say fraud no. Make a tally the face system no. So what I say? Then yema opportunity. That will be a what genuine intention say about register. Then for some reason one way or the other, and NIA no have not shown say they have been able to issue all the cards to everybody in the country. But me as external solicitor for NCA court no made default because it's not banking for on my extension. They should give extension. Now obia also paper say register no. I'm going to register.
Na lawyer na wuken lawyer extension a wuken no extension edi kan yaba wa abra mpanimfo di kan yo ne se obetwa so wo de nya
they gave several years
enti
they gave several years
ne wuken extension a Nigeria for ma several years ye no say continuous registration a eno nya better than say ye dru ho ye say extension no
ana me say Yema open up.
Okay.
Na yema registration in question.
You.
I'm saying this in my honest belief. I say, I'm saying this with all honesty and sincerity.
Asempa FM.
Yema kwai. Na Mr. Bampani for. May the many posts be many posts be mom sabi mesra say ye makwan na ye extension na abampani for extend na ye makwan na for enyo register.
Yo, lawyer ma yemfonsi an information a yenya no kire se nyame ya adom akwasi da minister communication ministry be press conference ministers press briefing no edru no so etie bia ne yewo kan no panimfo betie wasem no asopam na ode aye adwuma edru ho an ye behunti yeda se
amutia mede na se bebo mo omantie kokota case no melusu
yeda se papa wo odia ba lawyer odia du bono ne ahafo yeda se abusia lawyer Gary Nimakon na yatene nka no asem no waka twaniti ase ekokota sene yatie bia aban ni lawyer no bacho Hopsin lawyer. What you Hopsin?
The woman said, me that lawyer Gary Nimakon ase. Oh, ya menso minua. O time lawyer ka ho. say asema ye kan nyina no penifo say kan mafu an ye kan madampan o man mu asama ye kan it's not about e be a foreigner be a one kwa ba ye man a deadline say at this point no we are foreigner be na say on register we need card or man ma e be ye be pam kra mo akwa na say bisa we are dealing with Ghanaians or man ngasa and ye kan akra na ye hu say centers wo krom ba wo de enko ye inkura na say ba bi okura na hu MTN mobile money me district center ho say obi kura person okoye mobile money kura na gisa ofa car kokuru kesi mu ansa this is inbo sanity here Asempa I can merchant no kura ho and obi obetima register mon obetima register mon ti look ade no say ye dream hu biem na say minister oba be kasa o man man oni e ba be kasa see adwuma na aban ye na aban wonye man ho oye ma o man ba nti na dodo no voice and say aban na dey etie. And I'm sure that a majority of the people are casafa seminar, same legislation HSM. Are buying and me I never could be a mere buying by your journey. Sir, Mr. This is me can be. Mean to me, me lawyer no more from 100. But media may defend a buying position. Now, a buying position here, I have to defend it. Me lawyer lawyer ma NCA anu onu so hu say NCA ni ye government institution as agency omukwa ye belusu anu onu so de afutuo eba but what I want to say ni say ye can say montenna wa hu de no ye problem a yakomu sisi anu no last minute ade ye register obiada ada ye to abakro bi about 3 amon frame me obehu na about 5 no diamrika gidigidi mo mama nto am mpene ni ade eti esre monko so ansa lie e kina na mon register sanda no papa monko sa na mon register even the strategy Ministry of Communication the buy I know my deadline pushing conform and conform register. Okay. And so even if a woman dream say they would extend it more, they can be doing it deadline by deadline. About pushing conform to come and register. But most importantly, if America say I'm busy framing there, some visa. Now me na visa na. Me need passport. I mean to me concoche. Now me call passport office imprinting me nye bonnet. What the mission? Because every corner ye can. Yes, many pay in an but we bet my crazy paper they print here the a big for the pass, card never printing on. Yeah, printing card. Sabi a special card futures be breeding also. Who can a card and be a short no say print here. Me and me buy and maybe me bonnie and my anything. Being short 2 years. Oh, until some kind of make you see, Chazzy, let us be frank. To encourage people to do things at no, we are not saying that
maybe. You see, my can say ebia abaina ama we koso. Ya bia kwanya to
nobody said
there be share. Me tie no pa.
Nobody said that.
Me tie no. What I'm saying is say what I'm saying is say my ma amount for tender. Sunday no ye ni so ba be ka say deadline ye ntwemu ana say bibio ye ni eti ma ye ka say no let people go and register
ye me say me can say me hope say teacher say nobody has said say no be register aye kan go for credit sugu e work me no ka say go for why work there go for so many centers and MTN centers omo just the queue ma on person omo linki omo Ghana card to their sim enti amafo nyaaye Ebia say you person who nu say nkofo be na bia omonye say enchese nkofo jai and I'm not saying say obi nyai mon register but what I'm saying is say me mabasa me beje card na say mabedi la mu na anu me so amama ntimanya card me boni ne saying that's what I'm saying ba maba say me ba beje card yeah me call and say a queue I say odi so yeah 70 per 100 70 per 100 ne yeah say afidie no ntimi nya adwuma more than 100 people. Until the next day, me and me ko and boni be na kuya me maye. And so we are only asking say abandon tias say aye o man ma and ye register om amomanya card on betim de djuma e beyond same registration ananya sa card nye same konti ekoji o akuya Yes, sim registration kwan ekoje. I mean, said we had a mind share koya. Everybody know without Ghana card, won't you be our money. So what you say. And so Ghana card goes beyond SIM registration. And then they say we are Ghana in you would have to go for a Ghana card. But once you need and she say that walk in and wait your card within a minute. Now you would have to queue before you get it now. At least we as I say you must some can say open space then. A man for and who hang say many can say. And you see the whole country. Offices say what Ghana baby no. Who are any 2 minutes. Who say you to about 2020 about. And I electoral commission for the another innovation but check polling station be brave. Into ba baby no. Polling station doors. For the first time, I will remember many more than 2 minutes. I'm trouble here because now police station is Dawson. And you call and I will be a brand new. Who do Hona paper in my Okuna? What to Parliamentary? What to Oko baby? And see a 2 by 3 p.m. Not Ghana. Ya 2 in every year. Me no can say and I 4 officers are within 5 minutes. In this country, I will bet me your card. I'm sure some could be at me. And won't say a bit of one thing. Where then I been my son your munko but until say we that system who not to call out some account card no I think say she say be or how be ba no yeah kan na no that covid ko ni nua keto bia samba a code manfo bebre nya bi pa code me code bi a che me be 2 is nam dem a chen ko fo pa a sign sa ne man so na sign but wo hwe apart from that kwana yare bibiri ne sensan na nipa bo piso
yare ma bege ba ye monkey pox you know mo kan say
nipa bo piso simply because as I say on your card a certain I can say register wa inti at the time no obi ade yam hihye yes abro bi kura de e ko twahwe wo ba bi o so de matia mi hu ye de so yes minister
me former editor Nina Kon Douna Edia Yodiaba. Also de ne papa 83 years old. And no then call GRE officer wa Chimota. So koye Ghana card no call July 4th. Also koye no mkache ne say last week ebe ready on konomra. Oko ye no mo say enye ready. Enne wasa ko omo say enye ready. Ne papa no so no pensioner o. Eti card no obehia se bank adwuma obekọ bank oni e wo so ode ye bia no eso omko ye no papa ne nsa nka nya ne fault o eti we no e free Sunday kwose ye kase ye twam
ne bone ne sen papa so make ina no enti obi a won a pocket of remember obi a won a pocket of issues are all enti that yes say ye ma ample time kakra and it's going to be for addressing all these issues. Bottom line is say you person you obi to be linking a card. Yes sir. Say by the na me hopes in king. So obi linking a card o ko change face o or change face o definitely be hu be nipa kra den or be owo anybody your share. Na o yetime nya na den action no. Enti onia the all king na no metiase but let us be flexible with this.
Yeah. Once a district diano, omo ketako. Yeah. District level. Said nana we kano. O ka se 30 cities na enye 30 cities. Eni nyina no emuote. Eti common planning in the way say ebia ene Monday. Ya free district capital. Ya kosa community. Eti mo amu ben ho butimi nanti ben nyina no. Momra the whole day no. You make sure say ahwe ho. The next day you move at least yenye saka kranhwa de. Say
because the district office na.
Yentimi capture more people ana.
So yemfa dom kwa benya enchuapo.
We no nya e ba o. Dom kwa benya de so
de. We no. Womra na yekoto aba na ye Ghana card. The concentration was nkofo mo di 18 years and above because of about 20 but then the first born na be otifi no or 16 years or 15 years or use mobile phone enkwada ni na use bi enti those people no ono nya NDC statement nya NDC statement na ama na ntro to say the na who in person oye no yes what them ba to say the na person oye no san kwada ni na ka ho good so the thing is broad. I don't think I make us say I was a tenants and no shame. I commend lawyer Gary the way he spoke. I know he's a party person and lawyer for NCA. Why emphatic say enye fair. Set my munino or no we register in the same already. Because of government policy be your person or debano. All of a sudden, no, nipa ne fundamental human right, no, stepping on it. And it shouldn't be so.
No.
Because
will go with responsibility.
I know the responsibility is there, but whereby you are forcing certain things on citizenry, you're wrong.
It's not forcing.
What are they doing now? Wow, maybe turn this very studio. Let me tell you something. Maybe this very studio that day, maybe I know ratify about 1 and 1 before I also sat. Or can point blank say? NIE would data. No, bet me diama NCA. Then am I slam code NIE data.
NCA
good.
Telcos are not ready to pay.
What should they get? Let me tell you something. Hobson.
He has to pay.
Let me talk.
If you are not ready to pay, why should we give it to you?
Telcos no. On say your data center na wo ho no e Ghana for ina Japade sim card ya you register yes Sri Lanka for sim e Ghana for your sim and the Ministry of Communication you are responsible so share Ghana for your so and you another agency created by same government Professor Tefa so MPP ni and on no NIE and I was say what and I was say
man for trace kaje
what is NIE bobo be so omumetua na omo
so omotuaje
because the telcos are saying say already they are not ready to pay. The telcos are saying say already you register your cars every NIE na one plans be say can say communication ministry and anticipate bibi and also person register Ghana for nyina enti register omo enti eden na yes simple say Omo register already. You just pick the data and negotiate with them and hand over.
Yeah.
But you are telling us, sir, yeah, you could deal live. Hopes and be careful, please.
Free of charge.
Yeah, you could deal live. Yes, any pana, yes, and could deal live for
$15 million to register.
Obi connection kakra. Because of Obi connection kakra, why you for different companies or no register in the name of telcos.
Yeah, that's it. Reverend, yeah, kono, yenhwe president decision say dom kwabenya MP. Nemenka ne say former minister. If senra mampani che say ye maami adwasafo say otumi kɔ ne famudie wayi no afiri na ban yi emu aka parliament de som na yenko ye ni
obi everyone the dedi kan no
Asempa FM
say aban and our president high obi amana be som oman na wasan atwe na san enye news na enya de foforo so ina ni medua ba adwasafo issues aba obi e kan de wonim but the ente adwa no say ono ankasa beka the reason why ente ya do baby adri as for say president e na fi na ministry ni so there and the president wo to me say kwan bi ensi mo kwan because all fan amana quarter ministry oboy amane but one chere ye mu di ente oye ente the president doesn't have any explanation to yeah on here beka say me ba be chichi mu say adwa kan we na adwa is mapam no there be and the president wo kwan say ese wo ye I think the real yina nkasa ye say whether or not parliament bema ho kwan say na konwa no ye declare vacant say o maka ho asem no ye nkoto aba ho that's the real issue but as for say president fire will be and our high will be there every day be see this not be when you the last time ever e be kura to aso ever president bema kofo bi di o madwuma den ato ho na media mekan say ye nyina no ye nya botre ma ye nuaba no toda na nipa ya hwase ye sodumu ba ye mpiano to fom enti I think say niema bi koso ye nuaba no de enimi na ye keka fa no ho she say oye oba so
enti hu ne say ebeye hash say parliament so beka say
very
very but say owo ho na constituency order ho so na obi ani ho so cha say no so ha adwen
I think say me nimba bia aban ene na kasa kwakoduro but Asempa 94.7 e twikasa Asempa 94.7 na yemi aba no whatever it is because you see
Asempa FM
otimiya video beto social media Now know that union MPP before Congress was a Congress and a conference conference no. I had said or issue statement. It means that we're capable. Say you need to come.
No, a tweet and a statement.
Oh,
that's a tweet. No.
Well, me to say yes, what issue statement. But Entino, Bibi Oha, Ajoa, I am deputy majority leader in Parliament. Procurement. Procurement minister. No, hold procurement minister as at the same time deputy majority leader in Parliament. Actually, pedigree in MPP. And no matter what a TBA ne factor in MPP won't me overriding keke. Yeah. Oh, yes, such me as but I think that on so enough family. I joined to international parliament and I want to be minister so that I can don't come because the politicians are more expiring date too. Where we're expiring date AM 9. If you're NBI is subject to renewal, whether you are a member of parliament and as well a government appointee, even the president has a mandate for 4 years, but not the minister. And he had a on baby or and Connery. Maybe the Amy Decker can say, one ministry, Cassiette says sanitation ministry, near gender ministry. Now, Yambani Pabako for or head 2 ministries. Emma, a Juma, say, a cost of 1 cost 3 years. So we be paved way. I will be for to take over. Say, by I am a minimum near man, school feeding and saying, I'm a joy. What do you want to do? More, what do you have ever cremo? I did about committing my horse. I'm a whole two. Still on that boho. Now, I mean, call around news item. Now, at the end of our come some ye, there was something on the feet, Yanni. As any one. Any a hoons and some. Any a hoons and some. No, I think that maybe when there's a new minister is appointed, or between new man, because I am my juma. And indeed, we said the name of Bosi Cosso, will be annoyed at the end. This is a kind of Bosome, now Bosome Watria. Obagis can be can Fasobiading in this one. Indeed, a year, sir, opportunity was President Manatrin sing chain. Now, we go for the bit of Bob within for 4. Then you can have some name. No, that caretaker minister doesn't help at all. Because sometimes I have quite haven't say. Yeah, deputy minister, what is the rationale behind it? Sir, minister, you are. You bet when you will be able to step in. Now, minister, you are. Me a sarco peja will be. So we were actually. I don't know money for going on converting also on minister. Because the parents say, "Oh, to me, any minister there, oh, to me, deputy." That person cannot be deputy. But or sign crata, or to me sign for a minister. Why can't that person be a minister? Now, me can say a better than a Juma course say, me a deputy minister. Me take a ministry be. Now me responsibility no. Another ministry. Now, some open a meeting. Do they drive there or is it by what can I say Zoom and now by what correspondent? A Juma I say Koso Honosono. Akofam. Now a very critical ministry. Very critical. Yeka Emma Mkolani Emma Wasem. And that is why in here you do obey Eko. Say be a bit a mass no him concentration call a maso any more Friday eso enti who be here say it's good we be say I hate late mum because of share almost about a year now. It's close to almost about a year now. Now ministry, now damn pines now a sanitation minister. And I feel actually say what the whole year. If I want some more, as 1 year, if I want some more. Name no I mean there are a lot of people in the MPP, women who are capable, are fitting in the position, including the deputies and minister. So we are going to into from and search it. Ghana first. You hit power with my bar. Ababa adjuan baby you do ye. No better to us one more my Ghana. It's my fan into my prefer.
Yeah, that's a reverend. Mammy go hosting. So hosting. What
do you go for say? That's the beginning of racial for society. I'm for say the beginning of racial.
Constitution. I say
president pe ne kawa hato betobe ina enkosi aga ne president be ka ne no ano no so okaseri keje ma hu se utimi kasapa etimi fro sebra be handle gender minister
so be kasa
na se shia ka odem rikajai
abase ye by election e wodom kwabenya because I know the baby had the keka
ye nyanduru ho
set ye bi
ye nduru ho
mu beduru
ye nduru ho ye baby ye duru no eye ayi asin of e ho na ye duru because I know a court dismiss bibia eti Parliament arising to no omo ba menim se court be notify parliament e ho ne yaduru do me kwa benya ye nduru ho
na mu nduru so
ye nduru anya de beduru do me kwa benya e wa papa anya de beduru so de je no ye nduru ho kra ase no of de ye duru ho no ne ewo mu nyina ne se sabe ye so we of one sa no ahwe wo de so ye nyina ye nenam ho ye dede ya tena baby ya jana to hosa na dia na miwoga
Asemma wo kan menti asem dia
asem na no maka no me say
we de buo pa
me say
kan ye ni nti
ye nyina ni nam ho si ye kobani ye tietie mu ani ye ne famu ani ye nam ho obiti baby radi yawadi ani biom yawadi ani biom yes sachre yen na me dia de na me woka me ne hweka president akasa fana o dia se eti ya hwe ne eda yenim ebia leja parliament beba no
nyum ne o de power
na o ze
nyum ne o de power
asado kra da na me fe no so ajaza fa de sabinua eti sabio wama ho ache kakra de but
fasine ntikuro na omia
me ofre ko gase ko force ko wa hu ne tie no dabi o me ba me enye esa ofre ko gase ko force ko eti me de je everywhere o mai wo hu o mai
wouldn't come with you and I lead you into temptation.
What's that topic? Oh, I just me lawyer there so no the okasa me ne ne echi na ochina me yeden share ana de okasa me na meda eti ni okaye no me de na me okafa ho me ni hwe kafa ho but what I'm saying is say with that you need the president akasa but say you conclude say bia by election president you be there ewo ministerial position it doesn't call for by elections parliament no NDC for say ma me no oye kama onye boni bia enti wontena ho ave dey by election biom NDC for nyina se adwasa for you good wontena se eno no
na say parliament uni nko mfa so ye omwadwuma nya say NDC for aka na parliament de be ye adwuma committee no a ye de adwuma hye won say won nya omo wi a report beba omo de abacho na be take decision no say be ye voice vote kwa be fa so bia na no ho
ana me say ye nya vote ni ade nyina no NDC for say adwasa for you good or ye solid eti esese wotena ho asan case close eti do me kwa beja de by election bia ni ho by election bia ni do me kwa benya ho ebi why yeah preparation ye no ye asin of the go
eti by election ba do me kwa benya be yo
oh me say by election bia ni ho e ba ho no ayi hari na drusi say adwasa for solid muntaka solid aveji solid ye kan say banda solid obia Erika J last me na meeting no advance for our solid ave by election kwa hin enko mo pa na gabe start yes okay mo ye dede dia and ye enko by election we mu say o ye solid dia by election bi there's no by election so that's
o say me ami ni apeni hoping and the topic is too ni na o man different one say na nko pepa ajoa ebi o bia yesre nyame empire bo man nim ne condition o and eno ne Enunti ye take decision and ama some of us ye make different arguments.
Enunti na NDC for no more
make it a committee report which is 17-page document. And on an MCCA. Committee report now. The Rural Canada Japan, ye Canada in the report say no so one tiapo. And even all court privileges committee crano. Or then a medical report in a economy and doctor aid in a cheer. That is what is stipulated in the report. Meaning, sir, Okoye ni surgery need account. And even aside that in Bono, now ho bamra shebe de fee. No beba because sitting and starting temuntino. Ebi wo ho a obetena wo kakra na wasan ye ne eko. And ebusa ne say na dan na one seek permission even through ni PA. No so on the PA kura mpo de onye den oni bi. Ni na wo report no. We are no Henry Kote, and also so a chopper cronan or the medical reasons, near the Kakahona. Until over the conclusion stage of the reports now. Almost say I drank one day by reference to Article 97(1)(c). And in the case of Professor Kweku Asare, okay, case in Novus Attorney General, I'm going to take a decision be I'm going make a reference. But what they said is report no on fan call Parliament, which is a committee of the hosts and then Sanya can now ammonia deliberation on it after that.
But what the own Parliament
decision. But you see, hoping we are for sir. Now I shall be pa. Once our Casa Munino, as a nipper was sent off for the Omunim Rashibe Genia or Moody. In Puntu, a bomb was said, don't so about Meba. You see, your precedents in this country, and a lawyer for him. Yeah, you go so a yesuya Kakranos, yes, him, and I judge for Nusunim. I don't remember the last time one election petition, and Rashibe for Kunya Wasamako court. Now, you can't summon a see an injunct MP from Parliament. And only put him. People in consideration nipa na odi omoso samriti enumuna ebi mu hia kanea ebi mu hia nsuo ebi mu akwanye ya ono ana kama omo no yam put into consideration and your people were so happy said that decision is the right way to go and ya suspend the MP no before final determination of the case ya can issues be but the court is supreme, we understand, and there be precedent abeda ho nti ochina bi no EBCB mo etimi suspend the MP and our president bi kura na obi challenge you e wo court meba
court determine say enye no kra review na wo ye no kire say
meba
me wo ji asem no
Hoping wo dey we are na why me lawyer Mr. We are na why legal education meba utie me enti ebi eno no ye twasa bi di ato ho se wo chena bi no ye to abawie na ebi obi di president bi kura court ye did not court a case in India head no ubehuna some group of people be or abia sabi judges be omoteso no almost say on tranche answer e ho no na ye kika kwa na some of us here complaining no because we know say it's about the law but the interest of the people also ought to be considered and the mu ye de nyina ne say do me kwa benya force of omo nye obi ama ne nkasa mo problems o makwan nye ase no so makoho omo so akwan nye omo ne nkane a omo ni nsuo enti adwade na aba no wofase na nti kru ni me ya even within NPP some are against it. They said they hopes in better na who ni position on they can they obey me aka say by election bi ankoso meanwhile leadership in parliament is also more by election so yeah there what is good no they should do it but about committee na committee of the whole na decision be take here yeah can who be take decision no be the susu se bebo ano ye be and MPs na omo call say omo ma speaker anko tena ho nko declare ni vacant omo ye mrahye bedwafo one day you may not know what side of the story who the be president amount so they are also thinking of themselves some of them for now but the interest of your government no now munim so omo short here one asen of nti omo short here one na adwa so short omo one nti atija nti say jana ate no enu ti no ka che say yetadwo achi no o we of one sir na wa hwe odie yi na mo se mo hwe adwasafo amu no in the said report na me kan ena yaye services ahodo nyina yehu bebi adwawo na mo pe e-levy a pass de no
Kennedy Japan who can chief of staff or command 100,000. Now, why did this say can almost must any pana be more? And I'm winning second for ya nasabi, Yaginisa. O penno, Edna be endorse a 2 a Jeffrey Minechas Botumuno. And no dear na draw baby or Wobiano, Moshe share 100,000 the command. And that dear Musimuno. Mema, Kennedy Gabekai, and that dear Musimuno. And let me tell you something. Adwana Mompamono. Na de na mukotwi obabia nka me yabo oba no se obabi mukotwi obabi makeup kokokoko de ne kwatena parliament na adwo ani ho a mu impersonate no mu pam adwo achena na adwo oda me ba
sa asemi a wo kan se free dada mu ka sa
wo de tie me say omo pam adwo omo pam no na wo pam adwo achena na adwo asan anti ada no ho na mo share ne makeup de ne kusi ensem wo ensem we nyina hyehyɛ omo because me ba wo de tie me adwo yi ne the face mask ese men na meeting everywhere o se adwo anopa yenim se o de mate yenim circumstances are na surrounded that dey see so what we are saying is yenim se parliament no almost all my masters and more I think the determination of this issue no problem they will determine but here minority side and idea
position that
no yeah ka say emfamra kwan so emra hye bedwefi e ba na aba na yeto yebeto no say de yeto yi levy abana na me de me erikeje me support to say until say ye beti address for side of the story because all the other party you must hear the other side as well. And I nim the ato na asat now. Obi antimi hu ye. What am I say? Enti nipa no de 100,000. Yan suma no na consign ko wa. Say wo na the first 100 boy.
What dey be twa to no. Yenu man wa ton fruit near you know. You best say. See you na piska there but kwan e fa so piska no. E to da emwa yen. Ene me koto kwadu. Kwadu na ehun na bre but inside the mre.
I am a born.
Yes, Codina Brio, who say one break come up. By inside the brain. And
this week, I can't say by the boo of one disagree ministers or no. The way I did a no share a fruit I hold I do on my own. And why the idea then, Eba. I best say you minimize the idea in Diane Ewokrimo. But tomatoes at all, tomatoes no proa esenka ni na tinso we de na emwa what you say e din at all so they say ti esre yan hwe kwan ya de fa so de enuro mangoes aba kese so hu mango wo kota na hwe kala no say die mango ni na mango ti o wo kota mango fresh we should have cup baby it na kota be fresh now the two fie na be head the ton abonten ya difference be na udi kra ahwe say taste ne den esitie ya me ani nko ho na ye minimize sa animal no ye pesika de but intimate pesika at the expense of nkofo a life so me that's
yes ye that's abusiafo ye damase papa ne mo am share live on Facebook na
adwa beba
say medofo Empress Otie from New York
oh sir
to say menchia wo mano
mejene so pa
anu say menchia adwa chafonso mano
na so ni adwa
omo beye collabo omo beye collaborate
on say you cry if you see something say something on the down if
no say omo beye
na we producer na producer that no
if you see something say something
that's it
adwa we ya obi amechi awade
music ati ja okrimo say producer sidie ezakati producer
Yadamase yamfasida ema empemfoi hopsin adoye MPP amanyoko no emu communication team member ena Chaso Usu Reverend Chaso Usu so social commentator freelance politician enono ene yewo Erica Jane NDC Deputy Communications Officer Bono Region. Yadi asedama Agbeveheba Center Wadaroma wade Mona soap ene Mona cream abedwaso ene se wo redie no pese eyefa Mona soap ene Mona cream wo di soap no semna no fadware na fa cream no srasra nkaboni bia ebeyi afri nipaduanum sada so ɛna mpanimfoɔ akukra kɔfa agbeve stress tea aba eno stress bi a hawo no na atu ase e de ama kama yɛwɔ agbeve tonic mojaduro eno no wonunum bi a eno so ɛbɛboa opi ene yɛwɔ Venus Gota ene yɛwɔ awo yafunyade aduro wo awo yafunyade pa na duro enie say stomach or sakra ebeboa yewo Uniat practical wadaroma se wo pentitie bia fa computer ho a Uniat mpanimfo ebeboa ubetumi de bosome miensa na ye de aboa no wanya nimdie wanya adwuma ubetumi aye bosome nsia Uniat practical beboa entity emu ene yewo Profits Construction Chemicals omso omada roma JB Forge eno wode abedwa so tu hia mo bia de wani eche ho beboa obapa product Africa cream mackerel obapa sardine in tomato sauce ene yewo obapa sardine ene ye wo de otwi mako na twi bigumu a ban mu na yese abusue no ewunya obapa sardine no a twi mako no na tubi egum ba ya pesie esiwanim kama se jollof so dia Africa cream mackerel ya obapa ede abedwa so no eno na eboa Ecobank Ghana baby audu sika cho a wonya sumdwie wo ho edwo ene wo Rocksters roofing sheet system abushia wo bebo dan so a Rocksters nchensen ena se wo de bodan so afebo kala wo pe se wo betumi ahye won to your specification ni aye enchansen no ede abrel kama baby awo Ghana bia no so pe Rocksters for enchansen ni bia wonsa ebetumi akabi ena yewo Sasem Ghana wadaroma Sibiman Castles eni ni aka nyina Sasem Ghana ena de abedwa so CBG or see we stand with you ena amaje automobile so adaroma wonumu kai honiema yebeboa ensase a yeboa adansie mu wadaroma amaje for ebeboa ene yewo Seahorse engine oil we drop ani na pe engine oil papa e de egu ka mu a Seahorse engine oil ena eboa Franco Trading Enterprise say mobile phone na wuhia say tabletop fridge a wujibia oba no call university a obetumi e de tabletop fridge no eja no kwan ene eyemono papa etu obetumi akwa awie school no e de abafie na chese wagewade asio say air condition so dia papa Franco e de bia ba wa brande Franco air conditions ene o Franco TV so e wo ho abusia de mu si ha ya na yadamase abelenwa enchiashonko ena enko emfa emma me de mo asi producer say Dominic Kisiabo akwa kutwum Justin Tiamwa DJ